welcome to stream. How is everyone? How's everyone's weekends going? Mine has been eventful. I went outside. That's a thing I don't commonly do. I went to this festival. It was super fun. And I didn't get sunburnt, which is great because I tend to burn super easily, but ever since I've been trying this new sunscreen, this like Korean brand of sunscreen, it's been so great. I never get sunburnt anymore. Yeah, I touched grass. Linkster, welcome in. Barbecue, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the group hydration to start off stream. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. And thank you for the posture check. But, I'm very excited for today, because I'm always excited for Ace Attorney. Today is first trial of the third case we've been working on. The case that everyone says is the worst one in the entire game. And honestly, I have yet to see why it's the worst case, supposedly. It has a handsome Sailor Moon man. And it's fun and wacky. It's got everything, really. I have to remember everything. That's the one thing I never do in this game. I never really remember what's going on. I guess they'll just have to tell me. Sometimes Phoenix has to tell me what's going on, and that's okay. December 29th, 9:43 a.m., District Court. There he is! There's my handsome Sailor Moon man who just spawns cards out of his gloves. Kenneth is the only thing you have to remember. Oh, I'm covering Kenneth. There's Kenneth. You're welcome for the Kenneth cameo. Worst doesn't mean bad. A 9 out of 10 out of a bunch of 10 out of 10 cases is still good. I guess that's true. I wonder if it's just a by comparison thing. I know there are some people who genuinely don't like this case, though. Goldie! Hey! Hi, thank you for the 15 months. That's a long time. That's a long time. That's about as long as I've even been streaming for, I think. A little less, but still. He's throwing the same card. I know, isn't he so cool? He keeps just spawning the same one. I think he has a deck of cards that just has one card in it. And that's it, that's the one. Good morning, Max. Max? Milk. What? If I don't have a glass of milk before I go on stage, I just can't function, sweetie. I missed this guy. Stage? Don't worry, there won't be a stage. All you have to do is sit down. I guess. This case is bottom 3 of the whole series? Is that just because every other one is better? I'll let you know what I think when I'm finished. I don't want to, like, rank it against the ones I've played already until I'm done. Does that count tutorial cases? That can't count tutorial cases, because tutorial cases are automatically lower than, like, real cases. Because, like, the tutorial case of this case I thought was kind of, you know, kind of just whatever, you know? Maybe that's just me. So yeah, they can't count tutorial cases. It does? No, it doesn't. You can't tell me the very first tutorial case in the entire series is ranked higher than this. I can't even remember the first tutorial case with the clock that they rehash later. By like case 1, they're already rehashing the tutorial. I don't know. Maybe if bottom 3 is tutorial case number 1, tutorial case number 2, big top. Maybe then I'd believe you. I'll let you know when I'm done, what I think. Nick, Max is really nervous. That's understandable. Hey, my sweeties. This has to be top 5 just because of this guy. He's so Sailor Moon. Does anyone get what I mean by that? Like, he's just so Tuxedo Mask, but like not Tuxedo Mask. What? You don't think I should fly, do you? Oh, please don't. Or please do, actually. Maybe that would help your case. Wait, maybe that would hurt your case. Because they're trying to claim that someone who can fly is the one who did the murder. Okay, maybe don't do that. Hey, Kat, welcome in. The hairstyle is old like Sailor Moon. It's just something about his art style. It's not even him. It's not even Tuxedo Mask that I'm comparing him to. It's like, it's this other dude. It's this other long-haired dude in Sailor Moon that I just keep thinking is him. And I should have done this research beforehand. I really should have. Because then I would have been able to tell you, oh yeah, it's this guy. He reminds me of. Because it's so specific in my head. It really is. Give me a second. This is actually very important to me. I'm gonna tell you who it is. It's Nephrite! He reminds me of Nephrite for some reason, and I don't know why. Okay, I'm sorry, I don't know why, but he really does remind me of Nephrite. No one else understands like I do. There you go, you're welcome. Nephrite is more built. This guy's got like a 6-pack though. Look at him, look at his chest. For the alert, Goldie. You have a lot of errands to run and shop. Oh, totally fair. He reminds you of the Hunter x Hunter guy? Yeah, he's like a mix of Nephrite, of Hisoka, and I think there was someone else we were saying. The arc was so sad. Nephrite's arc? I don't know. Nephrite kind of gave me weird vibes, I'll be honest with you. I didn't really like Nephrite that much. But he had his moments, I guess. When Naru cries, you cry. See, I don't care that much about Naru. She just exists. Ooh, hate to say it. Like, I was sad for her, don't get me wrong. Yeah, everyone cries, that's the thing. I was like, girly. I felt for her, but I also was like, okay, grow up. You're like 14. You'll get over it. It's okay. It's a normal experience when your first love just dies and explodes. It's normal. But yeah, I don't mean Tuxedo Mask, I mean the other one. Obviously. Anyway, now that that's all sorted out and you all know what my ramblings actually mean, we can progress. Huh? Phoenix is so eloquent. The way half of his dialogue must just be, huh? Like that little huh cat, the one that's like, huh? That's Phoenix. personificated. You know, you've got to make a good first impression. When I enter the room, maybe I should fly in and warm up the crowd a little. No. We can't be having you flying around the courtroom. It just wouldn't be right. Imagine if you hit someone. Don't worry, Max. Just do what Nick says and everything will be okay. Oh, sweetie. What is it this time, Max? Why don't you try flying into the courtroom? We already said no. I can see it now. The dashing young lawyer flying fabulously in from above. One glimpse of that, and everyone in the room will be on your side. Max, really? No one needs you to fly today. Nick, what's with that look in your eyes? I like the sound of that. Dashing young lawyer flying fabulously. He can be convinced so easily when he gets to be the star. Oh, it's 10 a.m. We gotta go. We gotta get started. Oh, there she is. Pretty Von Karma. Okay. And he's already getting whipped. Your Honor, get on with it!
Oh, sorry. I just realized that the defendant's name is Billy Bond Johns.
So?
Well, isn't the defendant also known as Maximilian Galactica?
Yes, Your Honor, he does often go by that name.
You know, my grandchild is a huge fan of his.
I missed the judge. I feel like I haven't played this game in a while. I'm having to figure out, or like remember what the voices are. Behold my, welcome in. Hi. How are you?
I think everyone here wouldn't mind if we call the defendant Maximilian Galactica.
I wouldn't mind, personally.
It sounds more friendly.
I wonder if that is to our advantage.
Miss Von Karma, your opening statement, if you please.
I hope you didn't bother thinking you'd win this one, Mr. Phoenix Wright. But I am gonna win. That spirit channeling trial was a sham. I refuse to acknowledge its legitimacy. It did not count, do you hear me? Oh, she must still be upset about what happened last time. Oh, and she holds grudges, I bet. You have no chance. Zero, zilch, nada. I'm not losing this case. Why, you ask? Because it is not in the nature of a Von Karma to lose at anything. I guess being born with the name Von Karma is a free pass to be arrogant and annoying. Gosh, that was brutal. Get her! I'm just gonna be on the sidelines like, yeah! Just cheering her on, like alongside Gumshoe, getting the confetti ready. That's my job. If I were a self-insert in this universe, I would just kind of be hanging out with Gumshoe, honestly. She isn't forgiving, just like me. Like, you mean Von Karma? She definitely isn't. She does not have patience. She does not have a forgiving nature. She is not gentle. I love her for that. Watch and learn, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'll show you the textbook procedure for proving how absolutely guilty you are. Me? Guilty? What are you talking about? It will be my ultimate revenge! But it's not like it'll bring her dad back. There. Opening statement complete. Now let's hurry and wrap up this waste of time.
Very well. You may call your first witness, Miss Von Karma.
Detective Dick Gumshoe! Get up there now! Now! I made her a little more impatient. Sorry to keep you from work, as I'm sure you need every penny you can earn, Detective.
Don't mention it. It's no trouble at all. I've been looking forward to this.
How do I do his voice? Lost it. I'll get it. I'll figure it out. Don't worry. I'm always here for Gumshoe. If I carried around a whip, I would be tripping over it. I wouldn't know what to do with it, honestly. I wouldn't be able to do it like Von Karma. Very well. I would like you to begin by shedding light on the events in question.
At your service, sir. All right, Detective. You may proceed with your testimony.
Okay, I'm excited. I like that he's always present in every case, except the very, 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 very first one. But that doesn't count. Details of the events.
The night of the crime, snow was falling until 9:40 p.m., making it extremely cold out. All of the circus performers were gathered in the big top to practice their routines. The practice session broke up around 10 p.m. The murder itself took place in the plaza in front of the lodging house at 10:15 p.m. The victim was found bent over a wooden box, dead as a doornail. The cause of death was blunt force trauma that snapped a vertebrae in his neck.
Ooh, painful.
I see. He was beaten to death. Here is the autopsy report for the victim. The court accepts this into evidence.
Oh, autopsy report. Perfect. Time of death, 10:15. Cause, blunt force trauma to the back of the head. Ooh. Bummer.
A blunt object. Very well. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. I will do that. I can do that. Gumshoe doesn't scare me. Okay, snow was falling until 9:40 p.m., making it extremely cold out. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't really process much of what he said the first time, so I might have to go over it a bit again. Don't mind me, just confused as always. Hold it! Let me ask you about the snow. Oh, because of the footprints, right? I'm trying to remember.
It was nearly a blizzard up until the time of the crime.
Did it pile up?
It wasn't such a big deal. Maybe about 1.5 inches was on the ground. The snow froze in place and stayed on the ground until the next day.
The snow. Let me see. There's gotta be more to this. I trust Phoenix's instincts. Hey, avoiding the IRS, welcome. If the IRS used their force to make you pay, would you pay? I feel like I'm being tested, but I have said before I do evade taxes. They can't make me pay them. Thank you for following Avoiding. I appreciate it. It's just so funny you ask, 'cause I literally always say, what is my catchphrase? I evade taxes, don't tell anyone. It's a secret between you and me. Met another tax avoider. Avoiding, have you played, Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion? It seems like your type of game. I played it quite some time ago, actually. I really like it. Turnip Boy Robs a Bank? Not so much my favorite, but you might like that one too, after the original, of course. You're gonna check it out? You totally should! It seems like your thing! You evade taxes in that game. Eh? What's the matter, Nick? I need to take a look at the court record. Why? Why? Why do I need to— Whoa, I have a lot in my court record. Oh, I forgot about all this. Okay, I mean this, right? The footprints?
Mr. Gumshoe, what were the members of the circus doing on the night of the crime? All of the circus performers were gathered in the big top to practice their routines.
Okay. Press him on it. Press him on everything. Hold it. When you say all of the circus performers, who do you mean?
Everyone but the dancers and staff were there. Regina the animal tamer, Mo the clown, Ben the ventriloquist, and of course the defendant, Maximilian Galactica, and his victim, the ringmaster. Oh, I almost forgot.
Why did I say that so weird?
Regent the tiger was there as well.
Hey, Mikoy, welcome in. And Link, it's been a while. How have you been? So good to see you. Oh, you're having a Colombian coffee right now? That sounds nice. I was considering coffee this morning, but I got like, I don't know how to describe it, like a refresher slash quencher thingy? It's like prickly pear flavored. It kind of stabs your tongue like Pop Rocks. It's fun. I love it. Has been a hot minute. How are things? Things are good for me on my end. I've been holding things down over here. You only drink Colombian because of your high school Spanish teacher? Oh, did they convince you it was better or something? Sorry you haven't been here lately. You sleep quite early now and you miss my streams. Don't worry, Mikoe. I want you to get good rest. I want you to take care of yourself. And whenever you do manage to stop by, I do appreciate it. Of course, as always. But I want you to prioritize yourself first and foremost. Out of curiosity, what about the circus monkey? Guys, yesterday, a monkey came and sat in my lap. It was the best, most fulfilling moment of my entire life. It was the cutest little thing, and it came and it sat in my lap, and it was so adorable and so precious. And I think it was gonna stay there forever, but then it had to go, obviously. It had other things to do, I guess, but it was so cute. Best day ever.
When I was investigating yesterday, he happened to snatch my wristwatch. Detective, you are welcome to file a police report after these proceedings.
Okay. No one cares about Gumshoe and his wristwatch, I guess. Practice session broke up around 10 p.m. Okay, hold it. After the practice was over, where did everyone head off to?
Regina was playing with Regent while Mo went back to his room tired from work. Then the ventriloquist went to the front gate absorbed in his own world. The ringmaster and Max went off to the ringmaster's room to talk privately. Talk privately, huh? That's awfully suspicious. You wouldn't happen to know what they were talking about, would you? It seems they were negotiating Max's salary.
I didn't process literally anything he said, oh my gosh. Actually, Max was asking for Regina's hand in marriage. Okay, perfect. Never mind, I'm all caught up. Thanks, Phoenix, that's all I needed. Phoenix is here for people like me who just don't process anything that was previously said. I love him for that.
The murder itself took place in the plaza in front of the lodging house at 10:15 p.m.
Okay. I'd like you to be a bit more specific about the events at 10:15 p.m.
Okay, not a problem, pal.
It's weird that Von Karma hasn't been interjecting at all. Maybe Gumshoe's just saying what she... There we go. This is totally meaningless. Time to move on.
Alright, we'll just have to revisit that testimony later. Detective Gumshoe, would you mind telling us how the victim met his end?
I didn't actually see what he said before. honestly. Can I go back and just kind of skip through and see what he said before he got whipped? I just want to know. Not a problem. We got a witness. What? We got a witness. Told us how it all went down? Okay. Maybe. That seems important, though. Von Karma is the type to listen to Hot and Cold by Katy Perry. Von Karma is the type to listen to music that isn't in English. A wooden box.
That's right.
Okay. For a second, I thought that's all he was gonna say. I was gonna be like, a wooden box. He was gonna be like, that's right. And then that was gonna be the end of it. But he's elaborating. I love that.
The victim must have been carrying the wooden box when he was killed. Carrying the
Box. Oh, wrong voice.
Carrying the box, huh? It was a rather strange wooden box, Your Honor. What do you mean? Well, it was much heavier than it looked. Not to mention it was locked. Locked, you say?
Wooden box added to the court record. The victim was hunched over this 20-pound box. It boasts a small but strong lock. What was in it? This may be my only chance, so I might as well ask some questions. This is where things come down to. About the wooden box, can I ask about anything? I just want to know everything. About the contents, first and foremost. If I can only ask one question, I want to know what's in it. Do you mind telling us what was inside that box?
Well, when we found the box, it was locked tighter than Fort Knox. So we took it back to the station and cracked it open. All that was inside was this little bottle. Bottle? What is that, detective? Exactly what it looks like, Your Honor. It's a condiment bottle.
What's inside the bottle?
It's filled with...
Wrong voice.
It's filled with pepper. Pepper? Why in the world was it locked in that big box?
There was only one little bottle in that huge box. I wonder if that has some sort of special meaning. What? That's so odd. Small seasoning bottle added to the court record. Okay.
The cause of death was blunt force trauma that snapped a vertebrae in his neck.
Hold it. Von Karma is the type to have hot and cold written about them. Exactly. Now you're onto something. According to the autopsy report, the murder weapon was a blunt object, correct?
You've done your homework, pal.
And you haven't found this murder weapon, have you? The police are searching for it as we speak.
My theory is that it is something the perpetrator ran off with.
My theory is that it's the ventriloquist doll that just whacked him. Interesting.
You wouldn't think so, especially since you didn't find it on the scene.
I don't have the puppet in my court record, but eventually I probably will.
No, I bet he made it disappear with magic. Ho ho ho. Well, I think we have a good feel for the details of the event now.
I guess that's all we're gonna get out of Gumshoe in this case. You mean, all we're gonna get out of him is that little bottle of pepper? Now that we have wrapped up with the detective, I'd like to call my next witness.
Yeah, I'm not even off the stand yet.
Obviously, but that's due to you being slow and unable to take a hint.
I don't know, but wrapped up has such a mean sound to it. I'm a sensitive guy.
Oh, he's sensitive. Aww. You're hoping to watch full stream, but you gotta help with an event around 150. Oh, good luck with the event. I hope it goes well. I hope everything turns out well and is fun.
Thank you very much, Detective Gumshoe. You may step down. Miss Von Karma, call your next witness.
I would like to call Mr. Benjamin Woodman to the stand. She must be talking about Ben the ventriloquist. I wonder if Trilo will show up on the stand as well. Oh, of course. Can't do anything without the puppet. The silly, silly little puppet. The murder weapon, if you will. I've got it all figured out. Truly, I do. I'm too smart for this game. Please state your name and occupation for the record. My full... What voice did I give him?
My full name is Triloquist. I am employed as an operatic tenor.
I'll go with that. That's fun. It's like Weasley. Aya, hey, how have you been? How are things? Doing well, thank you. You're so sweet. Oh, it's so good to see you. It's about a bunch of VTuber doing stand-up. Wanted to ask if I was interested, but the slots were filled after like 2 days. Oh, no worries, no worries. That sounds super fun, though. I don't know if I'm so much for stand-up, though. So maybe it's for the best that I didn't get involved. A lot of pressure to make a whole room laugh. I think I'm more situationally funny. Like, I'm more reactively funny. I could probably maybe be good at improv, but improv seems stressful. I don't think I'd actually be good at improv. I think I'd come up with stuff that people would find lame and hard to work with, and then I'd be like, well, I can't be here anymore. I'm gonna give up on my dreams. No, that would be me.
Excuse me. The witness called to the stand was one Mr. Benjamin Woodman, ventriloquist.
That robe must be cutting off your circulation. I said that I was a singer. Maybe you don't believe me. Fine. I'll grace you with a song. Me, 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 me. The world of the law, exciting and daring, guilt or innocence, decided by a judge dressed up like a woman. Well, what do you think?
That was really something. It had a good rhythm. It's just the lyrics. They leave something to be desired, so to speak. I don't know if I had the rhythm, honestly, but thank you, Maya. I love the encouragement, I guess. You technically have a week to set up a 10-minute routine. A 10-minute routine? Ooh, I don't know if I could carry a 10-minute routine. Good luck to everyone participating. I'm sure that everyone will do great. Just the right folks together and nothing would be too tricky. That's true, Aya. I watch a lot of like Game Changers shorts, and they do a lot of like the improv thing, and it just really goes to show how important it is to have like good chemistry and work off of your partners really well. So you're probably very right. Trilo,
You know better than to insult a judge. Shut up! Just look at your nose. You would think you'd have the sense to fix it. It's so ugly I want to punch you in the face on the off chance swelling would help. You know what, your nose is the reason you'll never be an A-list star.
celebrities must really enjoy saying everything that flashes into their minds.
What's going on here? Order! Order! I demand to know who the witness is!
Oh, don't worry about me, sir. I'll let Trilo handle this.
I'm not worried one bit. Ouch!
You won't get anywhere trying to figure out this witness. Now let's proceed. I like how smug Trilo looks. I like that Trilo blinks. That's, unsettling. What you witnessed?
Once practice was over, I left the tent with the stooge, I mean clown. Once we got to the lodging house, I ditched him and went back to the plaza's entrance. That's when I saw Max heading towards the scene of the crime. He was the only one heading that way. How could that punk not be the killer? Then the police showed up and took Magic Boy away.
You saw Maximilian Galactica heading toward the scene? You're sure of that?
Without a doubt, he had on his silk hat, cloak, and the dumb white roses on his chest.
Those are all the things he said were important to him, right? His 3 symbols, the rose, the hat. I don't remember the other thing. I guess the cloak?
How can you mistake someone with that crazy getup and his nose stuck up so high?
That's enough. I think we all get the picture.
Aw, the judge doesn't like anyone insulting Maximilian. Aw, the judge has a soft spot for handsome men. We knew this. We all knew.
Just one thing. You said you ditched the clown.
That's right, dress boy.
Well, since you weren't with him, couldn't that mean the clown committed the crime?
He's got a point. I mean, it's kind of up in the air who I think is most likely to have done it. Part of me thinks Acro, like the acrobat, because I haven't met him yet. Literally, that's the whole reason. What a shame. It was a nice theory, but the clown can't be the culprit.
Why is that?
Here's absolute proof.
Silk hat.
This was found at the scene of the crime. It belongs to the defendant. Without question, he was wearing the signature hat during practice. If the clown was the murderer, there would be no reason for this hat to be at the scene.
Well done, Miss Von Karma. Your prosecutorial skills are unrivaled. Well done.
She's so proud of herself. Thank you for stating the obvious. Mr. Phoenix Wright, what do you have to say? Okay. I guess she's the boss again today. Isn't she always? Alright, well, I'm gonna press you on everything. Pixel June 2.0 is coming along well. Just need to figure out the lips and eyes. I trust you. I trust that it's coming along really well. Don't be too hard on yourself. I'm sure it's turning out amazingly. At least from what I've seen. Oh, whoopsies. I skipped ahead too soon. Okay. Left the tent with the stooge. I mean clown. The clown? You're talking about Mo?
Of course I'm talking about that old fart. He's so pathetic I can't stand him. Does a little bit of exercise and his makeup is running all over the place. Once practice was over, he was 9/10 of the way to keeling over for good.
Poor guy.
We didn't have any choice, so Ben took him back to his room. When it comes to being a first-place loser, that guy's ahead of the pack.
Then what happened?
Once we got to the lodging house, I ditched him and went back to the plaza's entrance.
Hold it. Why the plaza's entrance?
To do some thinking, of course.
It's awfully cold out that night, especially with all the snow around. Wouldn't thinking in your nice warm lodging house have been a better idea? Mr. Phoenix Wright, I think you should leave the thinking to the witness. But I'm a good thinker. At least my teachers always said I was. He took offense to that one, like personal offense. You still need to do your art club? I do too, and that's coming up in like a week or so. That's like next week that I'm gonna host the art club meeting stream. So if you guys are planning on participating in art club, what is coming up? I'm excited for the new prompt I'm gonna set. I'm always excited for new prompts, you know? That's when I saw Max heading towards the scene of the crime. Hold it. Oh, yeah. I want to start doing this thing in the Discord server, if you're not part of it already and you're interested in art club. I want to start doing this thing where we do like, you know, monthly hangouts to brainstorm ideas for art club, or like a draw along, or a sort of hangout where we work on things together. And I did the first one this month, and it turned out really fun. So, I don't know, keep an eye out for that, I guess. I want to do more events in the Discord server in general, to be fair. Are you sure it was really Max Galactica?
Of course I'm sure. How could you mistake someone wearing such a snobby three-piece getup?
Snobby three-piece getup?
Get the wax out of your ears! Lawyers nowadays, you're like talking to a brick wall! Max's three-piece getup. Jeez, could you be any more dense? All together now. Silk, hat, cloak, white roses! Thank you.
Nick, I think you should put a little bit more effort into preparing your questions. She's being so helpful, but it's so condescending.
He was the only one heading that way. How could that pug not be the killer?
Hold it. You saw Max and only Max, right, Trillo?
That's right, and that makes him the killer. There was only one person head that way that night.
That makes quite a bit of sense, and makes Max one suspicious character.
There's more to this story than meets the eye. Is there something amiss in this? Ben only saw Max, but why is that the thing that's amiss? I think that's the answer they want from me. But why? Maybe I'm wrong. I'm gonna save. Can I save? Yes. Yes. I sure can. I'm gonna save. But I think the answer they want is Ben only saw Max. But I can't think of why. That's a bit strange, don't you think?
What's strange?
That you only saw Max. Doesn't it seem like you should have seen someone else as well?
What? Where are you going with this, Mr. Wright? Who else do you suppose the witness could have seen?
Oh, shoot. I don't know. The victim? Oh, I just guessed on that last bit, and I didn't know where we were going with it. I thought Phoenix was gonna be the one to take it home, but no, it's always gotta come down to me, huh? It's always gotta be me. Always gonna be my problem. Okay, let's do process of elimination, right? Obviously, not himself. Obviously, you know, he already saw Max, so he can't see Max twice. Maya and Gumshoe weren't even around at the time, along with Franziska. The clown is accounted for, as in, you know, he put him away in his room, so it's gotta be either Regina or Russell. Why would it be Regina? Narrow it down. Why would it be Regina? Or why wouldn't it be Regina? She was doing the rehearsals, maybe? Oh, I should have been paying better attention. That's the moral of this story. I don't think it could have been Regina. I feel like the obvious answer is Russellberry. Thank you for the 20 bits, Linkster. So smart. Always figures out cases so well. I'm really doing my best here. Rain is huge from all the reading she does, including the Death Note fanfic. I haven't read that in a bit. I still am gonna finish it for sure, but I have so many hobbies that I'm in the middle of. Like, I have this K-drama I'm watching, I have crochet, I have gaming on the side, I have writing, I have drawing, I have reading. It's a lot to maintain. That's the problem with having too many hobbies. I guess then I should ask why it wouldn't be Russell, because Russell just seems so obvious. What games am I playing? None really off stream? Not at the moment, anyway. I've put a big pause on gaming. I've just kind of been too busy. I haven't even been playing Fortnite now. I don't like the new season, really. So I haven't even bought the Battle Pass, and I'm not planning to. And I've just kind of been playing it here and there, but definitely not as regularly as I usually play Fortnite, which is good because I've been busy, so it's a good time to take a break. But yeah, I'm taking a break from kind of gaming in general because I've been so busy, you know? So I basically only do it on stream. I do have a bunch of games that I want to 100% though. Like, I do want to achievement hunt in games that I've streamed. Like, on my own time. That's what I always say. I'll achievement hunt. And then I never have the time. Read the fanfic and crochet with the inspiration. If only I could read and crochet at the same time, that would be phenomenal. But yeah, crochet is going well. I think I'm gonna show Russell. Because I can't think of why not. Because that's who Max should have been talking to. Take that?
That's the victim!
That's correct. Oh my gosh, I've been guessing this whole time. You know what's really been benefiting me today? Not actually understanding the case and not actually knowing where they want me to go with it, but just kind of understanding how they write cases and being like, okay, this is the pattern we follow. And kind of what Phoenix mentioned, he like really hinged on, oh, that was the only person you saw? Weird. Do you think that's weird? And I was like, okay, sure, I think that's weird. Like, that's all that went down. I just kind of read the text and was like, okay, yeah. It's kind of like, when you know that the twin sister in the soap opera that just came out of nowhere is the murderer. Not because you've seen her do it, but because that's just how the writing goes, you know? Well, that's correct, at any rate. If Trillo was at the entrance to the plaza, he should have seen the ringmaster as well. Obviously, the ringmaster arrived at the scene of the crime before the witness could have seen him. Anyone with sense could have figured that one out. What are you talking about? The ringmaster and Max went to... Okay, wrong voice. The ringmaster and Max went together to the ringmaster's room. Is that, according to the defendant, a likely story? If Maximilian Galactico was supposed to be in the ringmaster's room, why was he, just as the witness stated, at the scene of the crime? Because it wasn't Max?
I see. It seems that at this stage, I have no reason to doubt the witness's testimony. There are clearly no conclusive contradictions.
He's right. A brilliant judgment, Your Honor. Now let's move along with the testimony. Trillo wouldn't happen to have an ulterior motive for incriminating Max, would he? Oh, he would, though. Well, Max is part of that bitter love triangle with Regina, which is probably why Max conked him over the head. Nick? Wasn't Ben the one who got knocked over the head? Yeah, I think so. I don't know anymore. It's like a love square because of the puppet.
Once practice was over, I left the tent with the stooge.
Okay. Did I already do hold it? I don't know what I've pressed on and what I haven't. Oh no. 'Cause they started me at the start. Shoot. Okay. The police showed up and took Magic Boy away. I'll just press on this. Around what time did the police arrive at the scene?
I suppose that would have been around. Hey, what time was it?
Huh? I think it was around, I'd say a bit after 10:30 p.m., I think. Practice ended at 10 p.m., so you hung around the lodging house the entire time? I guess that sounds about right. Wasn't it awfully cold? I can't believe you'd just stand outside in that weather. Well, the truth is...
Will you shut up, you big-nosed dope? Why are you telling him anything extra? Why can't you believe that we just stand outside in that weather?
Well, maybe you were waiting for someone.
What? Who said we were waiting for someone?
Oh... You can tell when I'm getting close when the objections start happening. Mr. Phoenix Wright, we can all do without your off-handed theories. But this witness, he's cracking under the pressure already. I'm on to something.
Mr. Wright, who do you suppose the witness was waiting for out in the cold that night?
Shoo, probably Regina, right? Maybe because of their silly little love triangle thing. He wouldn't have been waiting for the clown. He wouldn't have been waiting for Max because he hates Max. Ringmaster was busy. So like her, right? Regina. Well, if he was waiting outside in the cold, it was for one person. Yeah, he wouldn't just do that for anyone. And one person only. He was waiting for the animal tamer, Regina.
Ah!
Oh my gosh, his head leaves his body! He ascends! You were waiting outside for Regina to come back to the lodging house. Am I mistaken?
Is this true?
Well, you can't really ask me that question.
Who cares who I was waiting for that night? What's important is what I saw. Don't you forget it.
Oh, well. Puppet may be a bit stiff, but he's right.
Alright. There is obviously a reason why this witness was there that night. He spent all that time waiting for Regina to arrive. Moreover, even if someone else would have walked right in front of him, I doubt he would have paid them a second thought.
Ah!
Trillo's so funny.
That makes perfect sense.
What did you just say? The witness saw the defendant at the scene of the crime. However, he did not see the victim on the way to his eventual demise. If you accept that, then we must accept that there is a high likelihood that he could have missed someone else other than Max heading to the scene. Ow! Why is she like this? There is absolutely no proof that the witness was waiting for the animal tamer.
I guess you got me. Alright, I'll spill the beans for real this time. It's true. I was waiting for Regina.
Pain. Don't volunteer things! She's trying so hard to cover for him, and he's like, alright, you got me, I'll tell ya. She's like, you didn't have to. She is fed up with him. Them?
Mr. Quist, tell us the truth this time, and I mean the whole truth. Were you, or were you not, waiting for Regina at the entrance to the lodging house?
I was waiting to propose to her.
You were what? Waiting to propose?
What's the matter? You think that humans have a monopoly on marriage?
The matter of puppet marriage is not under review in this case.
You're the judge. I mean, look at your horrible outfit.
More pain. I like that the puppet doesn't react to the whipping, but Ben does. Ben's like, ow. The puppet's like, I'm wood. You can't touch me. Thanks to your bumbling, my perfect plan is not so perfect anymore. Now we have to waste time getting to the bottom of some silly proposal by a puppet. Wow, I really popped that pee on puppet. I know, I'm just a performer. What can I say? I pop my peas. About the proposal.
Don't be so surprised that I was going to propose to Regina. I even had something to give to her. I kept it in my pocket, waiting for the chance to propose and give it to her. Of course, I also had it in my pocket that night. It was a present for her. In the end, I wasn't able to give it to her, so I've still got it in my pocket.
Oh, did she not even show up? You love the VA? Which voice specifically, or do you just mean all of them?
You were going to propose. You, puppet.
Don't be so obtuse! Just because I'm a puppet doesn't mean I can't love!
I guess you're right. Just because I'm old doesn't mean I couldn't propose to her too.
Judge, no. Don't start with me. Please, we've already gone through this. She's 16. None of you can propose to her. None of you. There would be a lot wrong with it, actually. Oh my god, I can't be here. I can't do this. I can't do this. We're literally in a court of law. The puppet is great, thank you. I'm kind of questionable about the puppet, but I don't know what else to do for him. He's kind of rich? You think the judge is kind of rich? I think the judge is like modestly rich. I don't know, I still think Regina and Maya are way cuter. I think that's the pairing I like the best. Is that a hot take? That my favorite Maya pairing is with Regina? Because, like, I've considered all the other ones that have been, like, presented so far. Like, Maya and Phoenix, I think, is probably, like, most popular, right? And I just don't really care much for that one, because I just really like them as friends. I like them as, like, mentor and mentee. I just really like that platonic dynamic a lot more. And then the other one people present sometimes that I've heard apparently is Maya and Von Karma. And I just don't like that one. Straight up, don't like that one. Apparently, the only reason is because they're like the same age. Maya's 18, Franziska's 18, but like, is that it? I don't know. Maybe they'll have better interactions in the future, but I definitely don't care for that one. I think Maya and Regina are my favorite. I honestly think, okay, this is my hottest take actually. I honestly think Maya and Regina are my second favorite ship in this entire series so far. But like, to be fair, who else even is there besides Phoenix and Edgeworth? So, maybe that is a hot take. I'm gonna have to make the content myself. I don't think people make content for Maya and Regina. It's gotta be me. It's gotta be me. Gumshoe and Edgeworth is the best? You're wrong, actually, you're wrong. No, Gumshoe and me is the best, actually. I don't know if you ever considered that. I don't ship Gumshoe with anyone because I have a crush on Gumshoe, so... Oh, you know, personal biases. Gumshoe and June definitely does count. What do you mean? No. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. Your opinion, invalid. I'm right and you're wrong. Because I don't exist in that world, I might as well. What do you mean? If I did, though, you know what? If I have to single-handedly manufacture the Maya and Regina content, I can manufacture Gumshoe and self-insert content. I can do it. I gotta take it upon myself, you know? It's gotta be me. It's always gotta be me. I'm the one who's responsible for these things sometimes. You're right, a June and Gumshoe fanfic as an apology. That's funny. You don't have to.
Exactly.
I went a little off the rails there for a second. His honor is looking a little less honorable right now.
Okay, Mr. Wright, please continue with your cross-examination.
What was that sigh at the end? Okay, about the proposal. I'm gonna press you on everything. Hold it. By proposal, you mean proposing marriage, correct? To Regina.
Of course, that's what I meant. What kind of stupid question is that? I wasn't gonna propose that we become some sort of outlaw biker gang together. Right, Ben?
Yeah.
Got it. That's the truth. I even had something to give to her.
Hold it. What was it exactly that you planned on giving her?
You know exactly what I was going to give her, numbskull. The only thing I could find that could match Regina's beauty.
Answer his question. What was it? That was so off. That was so off.
You're gonna die when you hear this. It's an engagement ring.
Engagement ring?
Wow, those two nearly fell out of their chairs. Mr. Phoenix Wright's joke has gone too far. Time for this to end right here. Franziska's whip looks like it's about to lash out at almost anything. One hit from that thing will probably shut someone up for a long time. I like how the first option is pain equals bad. Listen, I'm not the one getting whipped. It's not my problem. It's Phoenix's problem. Push on anyway. It may be something of a joke, but this is a historic moment. The first time that a puppet has ever proposed to a human. Ow. Oh, I didn't think he was gonna go that route, honestly. Hey, Dynamic, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the posture check. And group hydration time. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. If I have to do it, you have to do it. Phoenix and Von Karma. Now that's interesting. I've seen some things with Edgeworth and Von Karma, and I don't think I really care for that, but Phoenix and Von Karma, you might really be cooking with that one. I think it would be second place for me. Like, I think Phoenix and Edgeworth is still my preferred, of course, but Phoenix and Von Karma's interesting. They got that whole enemies to lovers possibility going on. You know? Maybe. I could see it. I could see it. I advise you to cut this argument short.
I'm going to have to agree with the defense here. Will the witness please revise their testimony? Specifically about the engagement ring. I'd like to stick to facts, not sociology.
You sure do enjoy sweating the details, especially for a man in a black bathrobe.
Yeah. He sure does. Hey, Apple! Welcome in, how are you? Oh, that's such a cute wave emote. Welcome in, welcome in.
I plan on giving an engagement ring to Regina.
Hold it! An engagement ring? Goldie! Welcome back. How was errands? Things have been going so well over here. Actually, yeah, we're talking about Ace Attorney ships. So far, I think my favorites in order that we've settled on, for me personally, is obviously Miles and Phoenix, of course. Top, first and foremost. Second, nope, sorry, nope, scratch that. Okay, scratch that. I was just saying words. Second, Maya, not Miles. Their names are so similar. Maya and Regina. I think they're cute. I think they're my second favorite. And then third, someone proposed, Linkster proposed Phoenix and Von Karma, and I thought that was interesting. Fave is June ex-judge? No, don't even say that. Hey Zila, welcome in! How are you? Right in Von Karma, that's a common one too, as it should be. I can see it, I really can. I know Edgeworth and Von Karma is popular too. I think, a little bit. I've seen art. So it must be. I don't like that one. You're okay? You just woke up? Oh, I hope your day is getting off to a good start. You deserve it. Do you have any plans? Any Sunday plans?
It's actually a diamond-shaped stone cut from glass. Even more brilliant than the real thing. I think Regina is going to love it.
It's just a ring. What's the matter, Nick? Well, there's gotta be something I can catch him on. There's gotta be something. Diamond cut with ring. Nope. Diamond cut out of glass. This glass, for example? I do have the ring even. Okay. Noted. Makes you wonder how Trillo could afford the 3 times your salary ring? You think it was expensive? You don't think he made it himself? Too many things, can't think. Okay, try not to get too overwhelmed, okay? Take breaks and moments for yourself, too. If possible, of course.
I kept it in my pocket, waiting for the chance to propose and give it to her.
Hold it. Whose pocket was the ring in?
Fine, of course. What a stupid question. You've got to be kidding me. You think Ben could pull that off?
I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize for that. He's the one who should be apologizing.
Really?
Of course, I also had it in my pocket that night. It was a present for her.
Hold it. The puppet, the only thing he's missing is stitches? You don't think his clothes are stitched together? What do you mean? So, you went to the lodging house to give it to her?
That's right. I tried to give it to her during practice so many times that I lost count, but that uppity snob kept getting in the way.
Uppity snob? He couldn't possibly be talking about me, Maximilian Galactica. When I get a hold of him, I'm gonna saw his wood block in half, and not with magic.
I'm gonna pretend like that statement is purely an innocent one. Well, they always say that love creates rivalries.
Oh, what about this present?
In the end, I wasn't able to give it to her.
Hold it. So, you're still thinking of trying to give it to Regina?
Of course I am. I spent 3 months' salary on this thing. I'm not gonna give up that easy.
Yeah, I guess he did save up then. I wonder how much he receives for appearing in the circus. Probably way more than he deserves. How about it, Nick? I think it's about time to unwrap this toy's testimony. That's the spirit, Nick. Give him heck. Oh, she's cute for that. Give him heck. The judge has that dazed and confused look again. Maybe he should get out more. Phoenix just said, maybe the judge should touch grass. Huh? Oh, whoopsies, 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 whoopsies. I skipped too far, but I think I know what I need to contradict. This line, I've still got it in my pocket. Like, is this not the ring? Is this not the ring right here? The ring that I have in my very pocket. Not in your very pocket, in my very pocket. This one. Trillo, do you mind if I show you something? What is it?
What are you talking about?
Uh-oh, looks like they're gonna double team me now. Do you recognize this ring?
Yeah, that's mine. Give it back, thief! Thief!
Didn't you just testify about this very object? I believe you said, in the end, I wasn't able to give it to her, so I've still got it in my pocket. Why then do I have it right here?
Yeah.
Oh, he's losing it. He's losing it already. It's all crumbling.
What is going on here?
That's... Ben! Say something!
Don't put me on the spot like that. I found this in Money's room.
Money's room? You mean a room they put money like, bank vault?
Yeah, that filthy monkey is gonna get what's coming to him.
Mr. Quist, I would prefer if you avoided slandering innocent innocent little monkeys in my court.
Well, Your Honor, Money really is a monkey in every sense of the word.
I see. Well then.
Money likes to go after the shiniest things that he can find and gather them up. Fiaties? Okay, I'll know for next time. Fiaties.
Shiny Rings.
Trillo, when was this ring stolen from you? Well, I suppose it was. That time, you know, that night, the night of the crime. What did you just say? Details. I need more details. Well, it was stolen right after Max showed up in the plaza. Right about when you saw the defendant walk past, correct? Well, I guess you might, be able to see that. The ring might have, well, it could have been taken around that time. Because of the monkey! Okay. The monkey attacked him because he had a shiny thing.
Ben, what's up with you? Oh, whatever. It has nothing to do with anything, especially not who committed the murder.
It's not for you to decide what has to do with what. Now, Trillo, back to the topic at hand.
I haven't admitted a thing. Not I, Mr. Trillo Quest.
What did you do when the ring was taken, Trillo?
You know exactly what I did. I chased after that ring, snatching monkey money.
But you weren't able to catch up with him, were you?
It's all this slow, loafy fool called Ben's fault. While he was fumbling his way through the snow, that dumb monkey was able to get away.
It is indeed an incredible shame.
Well, this does indeed prove one very important point. Prove an important point? What point could that possibly be? Well, I'm not gonna call him out, but he should probably exercise more. But actually, Ben's testimony has a flaw. Phoenix is really taking the lead on this case. I'm just like letting him have his moment. I'm like, Phoenix, whatever direction you point me in, that is where I will look. I feel like last case I had it all figured out from like the first investigation, and now this time I'm like, well, I don't know what's up. I'm still getting the answers right though, so I mean, you gotta hand it to me. Like, I may not know what's going on, but I sure look like I know what's going on, and isn't that the spirit of Ace Attorney? To just kind of fake it till you make it. I'll get there. There is a huge contradiction in this witness's testimony. Contradiction? The witness just testified to the following effect. Up until the police arrived, he didn't move from the entrance to the plaza. G-Men, hi! Left first, present point later. Exactly, you get it! Which is why they call it turnabout. I thought they called it turnabout because Phoenix is usually like the underdog, and he has to like turn the case around back to his favor, I guess. I thought that's why they did it. Yeah, I don't know what turnabout means. And I've just kind of been using context clues. I've never come across the word so much. Okay, yeah, a sudden and complete change or reversal of policy, opinion, or of a situation. So I guess it could refer to both. Both the idea that Phoenix has to make things up until he figures it out and climb up from nothing, basically. Up until the police arrived, he didn't move from the entrance to the plaza. However, the witness just stated that he chased after Money the Monkey. When the witness was off chasing Money, there was no one watching the plaza. What is the meaning of all this, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Where are you going with this little theory of yours? I'm saying that there is no possible way that this witness saw the plaza the entire time. That's where I'm going with this little theory, which leads me to my next point. It is entirely possible that someone other than the defendant was at the scene, and that was Acro the Acrobat. That's the murderer. That's your guy. Take him away. I figured it all out. Off he goes. I thought it was Ben. I think I've ruled out Ben. I don't think it was Ben. He has a good alibi. I trust him. That would have been crazy, though. It still is, because, like, my original theory was, like, Ben whacked the guy with his own puppet. Broke his neck, tried to frame Maximilian. I thought that would be funny, okay? And I still kind of hope that's true. I still kind of hope that's what happened. But his alibi is just really good. Well then, tell me this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Do you have any proof that something slipped past this vigilant ventriloquist? Well, he obviously didn't see the victim, the ringmaster, arrive on the scene. However, that doesn't change the fact that he saw the defendant arrive. She's so pretty. Oh, she's even prettier up close. Oh, she's so pretty when she's working. You like that way of thinking, right? I just think it would be fun that way, honestly. I just think it would be fun. That's all I'm trying to say. The mole is great. I like the mole. The mole makes it. I considered adding a mole to my model where I have one, like, where I have one in real life. Which is... how do I describe it? I mean, yeah, it's a beauty mark, I guess. But you know, like the corner of your mouth? It's right on my chin below that. I don't know how to describe it. It's on my chin. It's like here-ish, I guess. You know, under her shoulder. Can you actually see my mouse? I don't think you can. Oh my gosh, you can! Okay. You can see my chaotic movements. It's on the other side, actually. But, yeah. Fun fact. That doesn't change the fact that he saw the defendant arrive. The witness is lying. He is blinded by his rivalry with Max.
Whoa! The defense's argument does hold water. This witness does have a history of animosity towards the defendant.
What? How dare you? I wouldn't lie just to get that dork face in trouble. He's not even worth it. I saw him. No doubt about it. I saw that worthless liar.
Well, just for clarity's sake, let's flesh out exactly who you saw on that night.
Yeah, I told you so many times. You'd think you'd know my story's not changing.
You've already changed your story, Stick Boy, and I'm sure it'll change some more. Where there's one lie, there are usually many more behind it. Exactly, Maya. That's why we have to keep after him. Yeah. Maya's cute. I was, looking at the anime for Ace Attorney again. I do it every so often, not because I'm actually watching the anime. I want to wait until after I've, like, caught up on the first game at least. Or the first trilogy at least. To actually watch it. Because apparently there will be spoilers, so I don't want to be spoiled. But I check out clips every so often. Because I want to know what their voices sound like. I want to know how they cast voices. And I think everyone is pretty solid, pretty good. I think with Franziska, they could have done more with giving her a German accent. I mean, not anything over the top, of course, but, you know, more than what they did. But one voice that I actually just don't like is Maya's. It's not that I don't like it, it's just... There's nothing unique about it, and it's kind of really high pitched. Like, more high pitched than I think it really needs to be. Just my personal opinion. But I specifically wanted to check for Maximilian's voice, and I like Maximilian's voice. The anime makes this case better. What is it about this case? I will say it's not clicking for me. I've noticed that with some things, part of me will be like, okay, I like it, it's fine, it's passable. But then, like, subconsciously, I'll just not click. It won't click with me, I won't resonate. And then later I'll be like, that's why. And I'm feeling that with this one, where I'm like, I like it, it's fine, it's fun so far. But at the same time, I'm kind of not connecting with it. Like, I'm zoned out a bit, and I'm just like, okay, we're following the same pattern as always. The next case in this game is top 3 in the whole series. And for many, best of all time. Oh, that's fun. I look forward to it. You're gonna start reporting bots? That's like Good Samaritan behavior. Witnessing Max.
I'll give you that I was waiting that night for Regina, but that doesn't change the fact that I saw Max in the plaza that night. He showed up after I had been waiting there for about 5 minutes. I said good evening to him, but he didn't even acknowledge my presence. I'm absolutely sure it was him. I saw Maximilian Galactica at the scene. There's no way I could mistake someone wearing those 3 ridiculous symbols.
You're really exaggerating the 3 symbols, and I feel like that's important. But I don't know why. So, that means that Money didn't show up until after you saw Max?
That's right. Money ran up less than a minute after I saw Max.
Then Money snatched the ring and you went chasing after him.
How long was it until you came back to where you were waiting?
Well, let's see. I'll say about, I suppose, 5 minutes, I think.
So, the victim could have arrived on the scene in that 5-minute stretch.
Mr. Wright, please proceed with your cross-examination.
As for other reasons why the case sucks, you get to wait until you finish? Oh, is it just like a disappointing ending, maybe? We'll see, we'll see. I'm gonna press him on everything. Of course, as always, as you do. So, you were only concerned with waiting for Regina that night. That means you probably wouldn't have noticed if someone else showed up.
You should think about how many eyes I actually have. I've got 4, you know. 4. F-O-U-R. Counting Ben, of course. With that many eyes, do you really think something would have slipped by me?
What a guy. What a weird guy. Ventriloquists are so weird. If any of you are ventriloquists, shut your ears real quick. But ventriloquists are so weird. Like, the way they really try to sell that the puppet is its own person is vaguely unsettling. Like, when you don't break character after your performance, that's when it gets weird. Like, when it's your thing, it's weird. Hey, Locke, welcome in. How are you? How have you been? If you don't take offense to my ventriloquist slander. Close your ears, but you can still read lips. That's hurtful. Sorry. I had to say my truth.
4 eyes is an awful lot of attention directed at one area, I suppose.
You're in some ads right now? Oh, okay. Tell me when you've escaped. You're free! Hi! All I said was hi. Welcome in, how are you? How's Phoenix Wright? It's really good! I'm having a good time. It's wacky so far. This is a very wacky case we're on. You haven't played it, have you? It's a long game. I'd be surprised if you have. Yikes! The judge is even more dangerous to our case than Trillo. The judge is kinda no brain, kinda lacking in the brain cell department. Never got into the series. I think there's some appeal, but it doesn't seem like it's quite for you. If you're interested in the story, there's like an anime for it where you can skip over the gameplay. But honestly, if it's not for you, that's totally fair. I think it's more niche than people give it credit for. I think it's one of those games that's so beloved that you want to recommend it to everyone. But it's easy to see how it wouldn't be for everyone. I'll just enjoy it for the both of us. How about that? Possibly the last one of the day. Thank you for the 20 minutes. Did you know June is really funny? She has a bunch of clips and quotes that will make you laugh. Thank you. You're always a bundle of joy. Thank you! I'm so glad I actually make people laugh. Because I make myself laugh, but that's very self-centered of me, you know? Just to be here for me. Thank you. So, you saw Max coming out of the big top that night.
Of course that's where I saw him coming from. I was staring at the entrance to the tent the whole time.
I guess that makes sense, especially since he was waiting for Regina.
He showed up after I had been waiting there for about 5 minutes. I said good evening to him, but he didn't even acknowledge my presence.
Am I just skipping now? Shoot, I lost track of where I was. Gotta keep better track of this. Okay, I'm just gonna start from the beginning. I'll give you that I was waiting that night for Regina. So you were only concerned with waiting for Regina that night? That means you probably wouldn't have noticed if someone else showed up. Okay, I did this one. Okay. Alright. That doesn't change the fact that I saw Max in the plaza that night. Okay, have I done this one? So you saw Max coming out of the big top that night. I have done this one. Okay. Now I'm caught up. My bad. Got a little distracted. About what time would you say these events took place?
You're one of the dumbest people on the planet if you can't figure it out yourself. You already know that practice finished promptly at 10 p.m. And you already know that I went to the lodging house right after practice. You don't need to be a brain surgeon to know around what time it was that I saw him. Just add 10 more minutes, I'm sure you can do that. Now, what time was it?
Indeed, what time was it?
The judge can't do math. Come on, have mercy. Time was it? Let me think about that for... Ow. It was 10:10 p.m.
Ah, yes. That sounds about right.
It sounds about right because that's the time that I saw Max on the scene.
Von Karma's the only one who can do basic addition around here. Maya was conveniently keeping her mouth shut, if you'll notice.
I said good evening to him, but he didn't even acknowledge my presence.
So, you testified that you said good evening to Max that night.
You must enjoy asking incredibly oblivious questions. You say good morning in the morning and good afternoon during the day, right? And it's obvious that I'd say good night to someone at night. What, Ben? You've got something to add? Let me guess. That's not it, Trillo. You say good evening at night.
I'm sorry, Trillo.
Mr. Quist, I would prefer if you kept your ventriloquist act outside of the courtroom.
Impossible! A performer lives and breathes his performances. You should know better.
There's gotta be something wrong with this bit of testimony. I'm gonna save. I think this is a good spot to save. No particular reason as to why. I just think it's good. The greeting? What's off about the greeting? Don't load exactly. I've made that mistake once, and that was one too many times. Let's see. Why would it be Ben's half of the comedy act, I guess? Or is it just the greeting? Just the greeting? Isn't that a bit strange to you?
What do you mean?
Well, if you hate Max so much, why would you bother being nice to him? See, that's what I thought was weird, but I didn't think that was what we were pointing out here. But yes, okay, keep going, I guess. It strikes me as somewhat strange.
Why would it strike you as strange?
Exactly. How is it strange to be cordial to one of your co-workers? Well, if it was simply just being cordial to a co-worker, I would understand. Ow, that hurt. Maybe you should think of having some proof before your lips start flapping next time. Proof is everything in this world. You should have learned that back in grade school. There's no reason that Trillo would ever say something nice to Max, but how do I go about proving that with the evidence? Bluffing is everything in this world, but I'm sure you already learned that one. I guess I can give it a shot. Oh, we love the bluffing. This is really the case where we just bluff our way through, apparently. That's the theme of this one. Usually I have some semblance of what's going on. This time around, I don't know why we're here. I'm sure it'll become clearer. Thank you for the lurk, Linkster. You gotta start the behind the scenes setup. Good luck. I hope it goes well. It sounds like it's gonna be such a fun event. Thanks for hanging out with me for a bit.
The witness will resume his testimony.
I'm absolutely sure it was him. I saw Maximilian Galactica at the scene.
You are 100% absolutely sure of what you said. You're not excluding anything, not even 7%. That's such a niche reference. Proud of myself, though. You think Trillo can do the objection point thingy? Oh, for sure. If you want me to do objection in Trillo's voice, I can, but you have to do the animal sound redeem for it. I know that's not what you were saying, but he could definitely do the objection point thingy. Bet. Okay, alright. Shoot. It's like a squawky papyrus voice.
Objection!
Like a that sort of vibe. Watching me helped you relax this morning? You get nervous easy? You'll be fine. You'll be great. You've been preparing for this. You got this. It'll go great. You like that? Okay, great. Perfect. He can definitely do the finger point thing, though. I like his little, like, sideburn hair thingy. Do the ventriloquist puppets always have to be like a littler version of their like master of the real person? Because like the puppet matches the master. Is it kind of always like that in ventriloquy? Usually? Why would you want a little you? They're usually just puppets of any kind. Okay, so only the unhinged ones do it like this. Got it. Noted. Ben is weird. Noted in the court record. Got it. Saved. There's no way that he could be any more confident than that, right?
There's no way I can mistake someone wearing those 3 ridiculous symbols.
Hold it. Those 3 ridiculous symbols, huh?
Out of curiosity, exactly how many times have you asked that question by now?
Well, how many times have you brought up those 3 ridiculous symbols? You know, the ones that go like clang? Those types of symbols?
If you're gonna ask again, I'll answer with a chorus. Everyone together now. Silk hat, cloak, white roses. Thank you very much.
Maya, you didn't have to join in, did you? But it's fun shouting out with everyone else. There has to be a hole in his testimony somewhere. I agree, but do we have the proof to make something stick? All we can do is try, right, Nick? We've got to have something that'll prove useful. All right, time to go to work. Would you guys like a sidekick like Maya? Do you guys think it would help you motivate yourself throughout your daily life? If you just had someone cheering for you while you were doing your job, like, yeah, we can do this. You just gotta make it through. Like, Maya doesn't offer any, like, specific advice, but she's moral support. Absolutely, absolutely, right? Okay, I guess I should probably look at the evidence we have. His hat, his cloak, and his roses were the famous symbols, right? What am I trying to even prove? Huh? I literally don't get the small seasoning bottle, but maybe it'll make more sense. Cloak, roses, hat. Part of me feels like if he were wrong about the symbols, I could show him this. But it looks right. He's got his cloak, his hat, his roses. So it would just line up. We wouldn't have been mistaken on that. Imagine someone like Emma Skye next to you. You get perky, fun, and scientific evidence. I liked Emma a lot. It's a shame she doesn't, like, you know, switch in and out with Maya. There are definitely people out there who prefer Emma over Maya. Man, I feel for those people. Really, I do. You were waiting that night for Regina. Doesn't change the fact that you saw Max. Showed up after you'd been waiting there for about 5 minutes. Okay. Said good evening. You're Emma over Maya? Not you too. Just a tad less basic? I don't think Maya's basic at all. What do you mean? Maya's weird. I like them both. I find them to be so similar though that I can't place one above the other. Like, I'm so just whichever on them. Like, I like them both, but I would never pick one over the other because I'm just like, they're like the same person. Emma was literally invented to be a Maya stand-in. They just swapped out the spirit medium thing with the scientific evidence thing. so it's hard to have a favorite for me. Part of me just thinks that in any other case, I would show this and be like, hey, wrong symbols. But he says the right symbols every time. The cloak, the roses, the hat. I'm gonna press him one more time on it. Silk hat, cloak, white roses. Like, yeah. Yup. And why would he even get that wrong? Unless they're going off of very specific things, and this is more of a cape than a cloak. But then, shut up. That's stupid. And I don't like that. I think that's bad reasoning. It does feel right, but it's wrong. I think. Okay, let's see. What else do I got? Because the whole reason I'd go off of that is because of, like, story-based reasons. It just makes sense that way. Night you were waiting for Regina. Okay, that's true. That's fair. Does it change the fact you saw Max? Okay. I can present profiles too, but that does anything for me? Showed up after you'd been waiting for 5 minutes. Okay. So shoot, I should have taken notes of what Gumshoe said. I should have taken notes. Okay, so it was like 10:10 when you saw him, right? That's what he said. I guess that lines up. Oh, okay, so this is the first cross-examination where I'm a little bit stumped. That's good. I want you to specify the time again. So it was around for 10 p.m. That's the time he saw Max on the scene. Okay, sure, I guess. Said good evening, but he didn't acknowledge your presence. Would you say good evening? That was the thing that got specifically pointed out to us as a weird, strange occurrence. Why? But then it wasn't even... Okay, wait, I'm gonna press this again. It was completely disregarded that it was weird that he said good evening. And then wasn't there an option to, like, answer a question here or something? There's gotta be something wrong with this bit of testimony. What if I just answer differently? What if I just say Ben's half of the comedy act instead? Because they shut down my other answer. I hate to say it, but Ben's part of your little act is coming off a bit stale. I'm sure that if a pro was to review your work, he would... Ow! You're not trying to pass yourself off as a professional performer, are you? Don't get so wrapped up in yourself, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You should know better. Ow! Okay, oopsies, I just got Phoenix hurt more. Never mind, I'm sorry, I take it back. That should have set him straight. You may proceed with your testimony, witness. Okay, just humor me for a second. What if I press again and instead say there's nothing wrong with it? Because sometimes it's something that's hidden in the cross-examination that I'm supposed to say. Not evidence I'm necessarily meant to present. So I just want to try all of my options. So nothing especially, maybe. I guess it's kind of petty to badmouth someone's performances. I think so too. I guess you really are right all the time. Glad to see you finally coming around to that. Oh, his little joke from earlier. Aw, he deserves the positive feedback.
Continue with the cross-examination, please.
Okay, so it's not there. Never mind. Well, it was a simple, low-risk way of trying to progress, I guess. Saw Maximilian Galactica. The Silk Hat help me necessarily? If I try to claim that he was missing it because it turned up on the crime scene, but that wouldn't work because it turned up at the crime scene because he was there theoretically. So that would more so prove their case than mine. Wait, the monkey takes care of Acro? Not the other way around? Is that a mistranslation, or does he genuinely take care of the human? That's kind of funny. Good question, actually. I don't know, it says what it says. Even Phoenix was like, do we have the evidence? Earthbound, hi, how are you? How are things? It's really good to see you. Oh, I didn't expect to get stumped. I was like feeling really confident for a second there. I was feeling so confident. And now we're here. There's always gotta be one. Should I just try that thing where I try to be like, hey, maybe you got the symbols wrong? The other thing is that he was there at 10:10, and then the time of death was 10:15, but for me, I'd be like, well, that's too short of a time, but usually when I say that, I'm wrong, and it could still work out that way. You know, maybe he's just really quick at murder. I don't know. I'm trying to see it from their perspective. What are my thoughts on Von Karma? She's so pretty. Oh my gosh, she is so pretty. I quite enjoy Von Karma. I can be trustworthy with my whip, with my own whip. I would be reasonable with it, I promise. Could I press X to doubt? I could though! I could! You can believe me, it's okay. Should I just show this? This is like my best lead and I've shut it down already without even trying. Maybe, you know what, fine, I'll present it. witness's statement is clearly faulty, Your Honor. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have, but it was like stuck in my head. Dang it. That's annoying. Maybe the good evening thing? Now I'm just starting to guess because I have no clue. Problem is the evidence just isn't great. I feel like I'm lacking because it's the start of the case. It's so frustrating. Shut up after you had been waiting for 5 minutes. Said good evening, but he didn't even acknowledge your presence. What do I even have? Hey, you were waiting that night for Regina, but doesn't change the fact that you saw Max in the plaza. Showed up after I had been waiting there for about 5 minutes. Now I'm just rereading what he said previously because I'm losing it. Said good evening to him, but he didn't even acknowledge my presence. I'm absolutely sure it was him. Okay. I thought it would click by now. That's my least favorite part. I thought it would click. There has to be a hole in his testimony somewhere. I agree, but do we have the proof to make something stick? All we can do is try. We gotta have something that'll prove useful. Okay. I mean, I have what I need. They wouldn't have, like, let me come here missing something. Maybe I will show the Silk Hat and be like, hey, maybe, no. Maybe the guy wasn't wearing it at the time, but he's, present profiles? I've been debating if I want to present a profile. It's not that I've forgotten, it's that I can't figure out what would be beneficial here. I don't know if that helps here, you just wanted to remind? Yeah. It's that I can't decide if, like, showing someone would actually mean anything. Looking for Regina, that doesn't change the fact that I saw Max. See, because I was considering in the back of my mind showing the ringleader here on, but that doesn't change the fact that I saw Max in the plaza, because earlier we were talking about how Russell should have been seen with him, or he should have seen Russell at some point, but they shut me down on that, I think. For about 5 minutes. Let me press on this again. See if I can... Okay, this was the one that told me the time, and it was 10:10, right? Right. That's what I keep pressing on for some reason. Okay, perfect. Sure. kind of lines up with the autopsy report. I mean, it doesn't contradict the autopsy report. You know, the monkey was probably there because he was helping Acro do the murder. Can't get there yet. And it was probably Acro pretending to be Maximilian. And then Acro did the murder, and then Acro could have very feasibly have done the murder when they said it could have only been done by someone who could fly or someone from above, because he's an acrobat. So he's got the moves. I've like solved the case, but it doesn't help me. So I have to figure out how they want me to solve the case. You love how I'm so confident about it? Like, I have nothing to really go off of besides, that seems right, right? That seems like what is the most likely scenario here, but I gotta prove it. That's where I fall apart. I'm gonna meet Acro in the next investigation, and then it'll all come together, and I'll be like, oh. See, I think what I'm trying to prove by the end of this trial is that there was another person involved that could have been Max instead of him thinking it was actually Max because his face was obstructed. I don't know how to do that. I just know that I'm supposed to do that. And then the judge will be like, oh, you make a great point. And then he'll send me away to find out who that other person could be. Maybe he'll even be like, oh, who owns the monkey? Maybe you should investigate who owns the monkey. I think that's how it goes. I don't know. Do you guys love my half-baked theories? They've really evolved since I've been playing this game. They've evolved from, oh my gosh, I think this happened, and then immediately being proven right, to, oh, I figured out the entire case, to, okay, here's what happened, I'm right, I'm not taking any criticism. Truly, character development at its finest. There's no way you can mistake someone wearing those 3 symbols. So going off of that logic, right, of I have to prove that someone else could have been wearing the garb of Maximilian, this seems to be the most intriguing line. I feel like I need to display or show something here. But I don't have anything. That's my problem. I don't have anything. Like, I get it, but I don't have it, you know? I have the ball, and I'm dropping the ball. No! Shoot. I didn't mean to. I don't even know what I presented, honestly. I think I presented my badge. I just clicked on stuff. Dang it. I didn't mean to. Hey, Judge! Here is my badge. You have to take my word for it. I hate it here. I hate it here. There's no way you could mistake someone wearing those 3 symbols. Could try to show the hat. I've considered it here and there, but I don't know what it would prove or do for me. You know? That's just one of the symbols. Like, yep. Good, that exists. Or maybe this. Maybe this line is the interesting one. I'm absolutely sure it was him. I saw Maximilian Galactica at the scene. Maybe this is the one that I have to focus on. Or either or, I guess. Maybe it doesn't actually matter. He also has literally no motive to have killed the Ringmaster, by the way. Literally negative motives. Like, he wouldn't want to murder his, like, who he hopes to be his future father-in-law. Like, absolutely no reason. And he just got a raise. So why would he murder someone who gave him his raise? Who is on good terms with him, who respects him? Like, there's no reason. Negative reason. Max probably liked the Ringmaster. Sometimes I'm like, throw the game away. I got this. Just let me yap. Put me in the universe. And I'll tell you everything that happened. Pepper? Why? Why, Pepper? Fox doesn't help me right now. Throw it down, throw it down. I could show the poster here. No, we hate that. I don't remember the last time I saved. I don't want to save with like 2 health. Hey gamer, welcome in! How are you? How are things? That night for Regina. Okay. Change the fact you saw Max. I'm trying to prove that it wasn't Max he saw, I think. Maybe here? Just prove the timing? Oh, I'm confused. I must not get it. I must not understand. Cookie, hi! Thank you for the group hydration. Means everyone must hydrate, not just me. I hope you've been well, by the way. It also makes sense why he wouldn't acknowledge his presence. Not just because Max doesn't like him, but because that wasn't Max. And if he had acknowledged his presence, they would have caught on that it wasn't Max. Okay, because the only way he has to identify him is the 3 symbols. Anyone could wear those and pretend to be Max. What if I just present the hat? For funsies. I'm just gonna start guessing, I think. I think I'm not gonna like what the solution ends up being. I think I'm gonna be annoyed. I think I'm gonna be like, why is that it? Unless it's obvious. Doesn't seem like it is. My other option was to present Max himself, which I thought was especially unhinged, because it is. Okay, alright, I'm sorry. I sabotaged the case. I'm sorry. I got fed up, okay? I'm sorry, I lost my patience. I'm sorry. Oh, he is fabulous on the stand. Wow, he looks neat. Okay, let's try that again. Where did I last save? Okay, this doesn't matter. That was like ages ago. Okay, none of that matters. That's a fine save point. This game is so forgiving with letting me just try a bunch of random things. Hey Titus, how are you? How are things? How have you been? I have not been stuck here for a extreme amount of time. Definitely not. Definitely not. I've been here for like 30 seconds. That night for Regina. Oh, you're watching Wrestling with Stars so you can't stay? Oh, I hope it's enjoyable. That sounds lovely. Thank you for stopping in. Enjoy your time. Oh, Max in the plaza? Okay, what's the map looking like? This is the plaza. This is the plaza where they all wait, sorta, around the house-ish. Yeah, because this is around where he was murdered. So it was around here-ish that he saw him. Okay, sure. What am I missing? Showed up after you'd been waiting for 5 minutes. Research, hi, how are you? How was your stream? How did it all go? What were you doing? Anonymous, welcome in with the raid a little early. I love the punctuality. Reclusive, welcome in with the raid as well. How are you guys? You've always heard of this game, but you've never seen it played? Oh, welcome to the most exciting gameplay you will ever see. The type where I flick back and forth between dialogue and I go, well, it's thrilling, I promise. Fluffy, welcome in as well. If you guys who just came in with the raid don't know me, my name is Juniper. I'm a Jackalope girl. I play a lot of cozy games. Typically, I do a variety of other things, like this game, for example, and I do art from time to time. So if any of that interests you, you are in the right place. How's life with me? It's going really well, like in general. That's a very general question, but I think the answer overall is good. Well, thank you. Research is very lovely, by the way. If you're not following them, you should. She's so peaceful. Her streams are so nice. Standby, welcome in too. It's been a bit. I hope you've been well. Glad to hear it, right? Glad to hear you've been lovely as well. I'm currently trying to solve murder, as I always am, it seems. It always falls to me. Oh, but if anyone who came in with the raid has to raid and fade, if you have any obligations to fulfill, I totally understand. Take care of you first. But otherwise, I will be here, umming and ahhing, as I said. I think what I'm trying to do, right, is give evidence as to why my defendant, the prime suspect, wasn't the one that this man and his creepy puppet saw 5 minutes before the murder took place. I think. If not, then I don't know why I'm here, honestly. I think I'm having this problem where I'm like 12 steps ahead of where I'm supposed to be. And I can't step back. I can't look back at what I should be. Where I should be, what step I should be on. The creepy puppet alone should disqualify him as a witness? What's wrong with the creepy puppet? I mean, he's a little aggressive, and he is kind of violent, and he does kind of explode sometimes. But, I'm sure he has some redeemable qualities, like, he's pretty dapper. I don't know. I'm not a fan of how he keeps his act up all the time, I will say. Okay, I've shown a lot of things here. I've shown the promo poster, I've shown the hats. Pretty sure it was him. See, this is the part I'm trying to disprove, I think. I've literally shown Max himself here. I'm trying to be careful, is my problem. I should just start guessing. Which I did, and then I lost. My defendant was found guilty, so... This is him! This is my defendant! He's very handsome, isn't he? Very Sailor Moon handsome, if I do say so myself. I like his highlighter pink hair. I think that's my favorite part. Let's see. The highlighter pink hair is amazing. You have such good taste. Wow. He's like he kind of reminds me of Hisoka from Hunter x Hunter, if you've ever seen it, but less insane. Like, less psychotic, for sure. Like, he's much more Tuxedo Mask, I think. That's so true, right? I think it's the top hat. The top hat? No, the top hat, the cape, and like just the overall outfit that makes me think, okay, tuxedo. Have you guys ever seen Sailor Moon? I love Sailor Moon. Usagi's one of my very favorite anime characters ever. I love that she overeats. I love that she oversleeps. I love that she's clumsy because she's just like me. That's it. That's all. I love that she's a crybaby, again, just like me. She was your idol? You have such good taste! Yeah, she's my favorite. I think Jupiter's my second favorite. Hot take, I guess. Okay, does anyone have any, like, hints for me? Anyone who's, like, played this game? Or what I should be focusing on? Jupiter's your favorite? Really? Why? Like, you're valid, but why? I do want a hint, yes. Just a little one, just a little tiny one. You like the Diva-esque, so for you it's Pluto. I've never seen Pluto. I didn't get to that part of Sailor Moon. I need to keep watching. I'm on like season 2. But season 2 is just so samey that I was like, ugh. Press some statements again and try some different options. Is that really it? Because I tried like all the options on that one. Okay, I'm gonna just go through and press everything again. I missed a path? That's so annoying. I know there was one where I had a bunch of, like, dialogue responses that I could have gone for. And I chose level 3 at one point. To be fair, it didn't save here. Okay, well, I accidentally skipped through. My bad. My bad. I need to be pressing again. Pluto appears in season 2. Yeah, I only just started season 2. I was on like episode 4 or 5 of it. Love that she's feminine and tough at the same time. That's what I love about her too! Mars is really popular and I don't necessarily get it. I don't think it's wrong, but I don't get why she's like so popular. Okay, you said good evening. This is the one that had like 3 options for me. I know I chose nothing especially when I did it this time around. I chose Trilo's evening greeting the first time, and then I chose the last option the 3rd time. Isn't that a bit strange to you?
What do you mean?
Well, if you hate Max so much, why would you bother being nice to him? It strikes me as somewhat strange.
Why would it strike you as strange?
Exactly. How is it strange to be cordial to one of your co-workers? Well, if it was simply just being cordial to a coworker, I would understand. Ow, that hurts! Maybe you should think of having some proof before your lips start flapping next time. Proof is everything in the world. You should have learned that back in grade school. There's no reason that Trilla would ever say something nice to Max, but how do I go about... I mean, that's the one they want me to focus on, right? I said good evening. Okay, maybe I'm overthinking it. Have we ever considered I overthink this game, and this game is for babies? And I'm trying to use my big brain here, and I'm maybe working too hard. I need to work smarter, not harder. Again, I'm like 8 steps ahead. I hate it here. They literally just want me to focus on this line, I think. All right, I can do that. Do I literally just show Regina here? I hate it here. I hate it here. I knew I wouldn't like the solution, and I don't. What do you mean? This whole interrogation, I've been like, why are we doing this? What are we proving? What is the purpose of any of this? Proving that he was waiting for Regina, proving that he wasn't there the entire time. Like, I understand proving he wasn't there the entire time, but like, all right, Phoenix, you know what? Take it away. Take it away. I love when you talk, Phoenix. I love when you make it make sense, because sometimes I can't. Trillo, is it not true that you had a fight with Max on the day of the murder? A fight? A fight over Regina, to be exact.
It wasn't that big of a deal. It was just an argument. A disagreement at most.
A disagreement usually doesn't end with someone getting clonked over the head.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe we're trying to prove that Ben has a motive to try and frame Max? So he's not a valid witness? I don't know. Sometimes I lose the plot with this game. That morning, Ben got clobbered over the head by Max, didn't he?
What? Is that an admission of assault and battery? Ouch!
Before we handle that, we should wrap up the defendant's murder charge first. The truth is that on the day of the crime, the defendant and witness had a huge fight. There is absolutely no way they would have suddenly become cordial that evening. Moreover, just consider the personality of the witness on the stand. There is no way a puppet this lewd would just go up and say good evening to his rival.
Wah!
He makes such funny noises. Are you saying this witness is lying? that he is trying to frame the defendant by claiming to have seen him at this crime scene?
I didn't tell a single lie. Honestly, I just...
That's enough from you, Mr. Quist. Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor.
let's clarify this testimony for the court. Could you explain your theory about who the witness actually saw that night?
Okay, here's where I needed to be. I was exactly 1 step ahead this time, not 12. You know, we're improving. Truly, we are. I hate it here. To prove what I wanted to prove, I had to go along with something completely separate. He saw a different person. If I had known one of the main bullet points of the entire case would have just come up as a multiple choice quiz, I wouldn't have been thinking so hard. Why do I think so hard? Why do I use my brain so much? Why do I let it overheat the way I do? This is not self-care. Thinking is not self-care. It is my belief that the witness did indeed see someone that night. It was just someone else. That's who he said good evening to. What kind of Siri is that? The correct one. Oh, he's getting smug. Furthermore, I don't believe the person the witness saw was Max at all. What? If he had truly met Max that night, there would have been no greeting at all. Which means there is only one proper answer. The person the witness saw that night was not Maximilian Galactica. That is why Trillo made the effort to greet whoever it was that he saw that evening. Or, good evening, as he put it.
Yeah.
What in the world? You...
Would the defense kindly explain who it was Trillo saw that evening then?
Oh, interesting. I don't think I have it. I think it's Acro. Or maybe. Could you imagine it's Regina? That would be crazy. Because the clown is accounted for. The other guy's the... This guy's the victim. And then Max wasn't even around, so it's gotta be Regina. Oh my gosh, it was Regina. What if? Wait. Wouldn't it be more fun? Do you guys like how I try to make murder investigations a barrel of laughs? I think I spice it up, really. But what if Regina killed her father? Dun dun dun! Wouldn't that be so fun? I'm gonna present it, because I just want it to be true. This is the person that the witness felt the need to greet that night.
How about it, Mr. Quist?
How about you stop asking me these ridiculous questions? You can show me all the crappy pictures you'd like. There's not one person I wouldn't greet. What the oak are you doing, Woodman? You better not say Trillo, watch your mouth. Well, okay. Sorry about that, Trillo.
Water. There will be water in my courtroom, Mr. Wright.
Uh-oh, now I've done it. Dang it, I thought it would be fun! Why can't it ever go my way? I need to be the one writing these cases sometimes. You know what? I don't take it back, because I think my answer is more delightful. What about the monkey? The spice is so very appreciated. I just want Regina to be a murderer. Is that too much to ask? I just want her to be the one who murdered her own father. Is that too out of pocket? I don't think it is, to be truthful with you. I think I have a point, really. What if he saw himself? That'd be crazy. Not as fun though. I don't like it. My other option is maybe Russell Berry himself. What if? What if? Okay, wait. Next crazy theory. Not as good as the first one I came up with. I mean, I still like Regina killing her father more. Actually, I kind of don't because that breaks my ship. You know, that sinks it a little bit. Like, I don't want Maya to be paired off with a murderer. So you know what? Maybe in my perfect world, Regina has to be innocent or something. But consider, what if? What if Russell Berry decided that Max was costing too much money? You know, he'd just given Max a raise. So while Max has no reason to murder Russell Berry has reason to want Max taken out. So maybe Russell Berry was gonna frame Max for something. That makes like 0 sense, honestly. Makes like 0 sense, but okay. Maybe Russell Berry though. I like that idea. Considering the ill temper of this witness, there is only one person he would greet. That was also my reasoning.
It must be Regina. It's Regina, right? She's so cute.
Judge, shut up. You know, when I showed you Regina, you chastised me. And now you are trying to play off like that's a good idea? No, I know where that leads. You can't play me like this. No, Your Honor, it is not Regina. If it was Regina, Trillo would have given her the engagement ring as a present. That's true, actually.
Oh, yeah. I suppose you've got a point there.
It was Russell Berry, the witness himself, was it not? You are correct. It was indeed Russell Berry. The person you saw that evening was the victim, the ringmaster, Russell Berry. That's why you greeted him, Trillo, isn't that correct? Answer the question, Mr. Quist. Ah! He's losing it. He's lost it. He's gone.
Order! Order! How do you respond to this?
Wait a second. Well, at first I thought it was the old man, but once I got a better look at him, it was obviously Maximilian Galactica.
Oh, buddy, you are grasping at straws.
I think it is high time that we clear the air about this question. Mr. Quist obviously witnessed a single person in the area of the plaza that evening. Problem is identifying exactly who that person was.
That's my problem for next time. It was the acrobat.
Was it Maximilian Galactica, or was it the ringmaster, one Mr. Russell Berry?
The prosecution argues that it was the defendant that the witness saw that night. The witness has clearly stated that he saw the defendant's 3 symbols. That's because Acro, the acrobat, was dressed up as Max. Guys, come on. Get on my level. I'm better than all of you because I am a 3-dimensional person and you all are 2D people. 2D little tiny people with looping animations, and I'm better than you. With my looping animation. Still, I'm better than them. 3 symbols, though. It's got Phoenix thinking.
All right, this is getting old. Come on, man. You've got to remember them by now. Here we go again. Everyone all together now. Wow.
Yes, we know. The silk hat, cloak, and white roses. A silk hat and a cloak. Anyone could wear them. They'd even look good on me. What was that? Well, the witness has endlessly repeated that he saw Max's 3 symbols. However, how do we know it was Maximilian Galactica? It could have been someone else, dressed up as him. Possibly even Russell Berry. What? See, that's crazy. That's insane. I don't think that's the right call.
Miss Von Karma. Do you have clear evidence that the person the witness saw was the defendant?
Well,
If that's the case, then it is impossible for me to make a judgment at this point.
Yes, I think we finally won a point in this one. Reclusive, thank you for the follow. I'm glad you've been enjoying the stream. It's been great to have you. That is very unfortunate. Huh? You're just a little too excited for your own good, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What do you mean by that? You merely established one thing from this witness. You established that this person, or that this witness saw one person in the plazas at night. I applaud you on your effort, but who that person was can only be answered by the next witness. Huh? Did I do all that for no reason? Your Honor, the prosecution will provide beyond a shadow of a doubt an answer to that question and evidence that clearly establishes one thing. That there is no one other than Maximilian Galactica responsible for this crime.
Very well. The court will take a 10-minute recess. During that time, I request the prosecution prepare their next witness. Court is now in recess.
Okay, except for that one silly little question, I think that went pretty well. Saving contents. That's the sound of progress. December 29th, 11:54 a.m. Ooh, that took like almost 2 hours.
Sweetie, you have to believe me. I didn't go anywhere near that crime scene.
So then, where were you when the murder took place?
We talked about it yesterday, remember? I was in the ringmaster's room. And while you was there, it was the ringmaster who left the room, right?
That was the wrong voice. That entire line. And while you were there, it was the ringmaster who left the room, right?
Exactly. He told me to wait in the room because he would be right back.
That's when the ringmaster headed to the scene of the crime, right? That's what it seems like. But the ringmaster must have been wearing Max's costume, right?
Oh, sweetie, I just remembered. I went straight to the ringmaster's room, still dressed in my stage clothes. But when I got there, I went ahead and took the costume off.
Oh, what was going on down in the ringmaster's office? I guess you can keep it between you two. Which means? It means that the ringmaster could have taken his costume and went out looking like Max.
Fabulous. That's a fabulously possible possibility.
Well done, Nick.
However, sweetie, why would the ringmaster want to dress up like me? Isn't that a bit strange? If you think about it, all they found at the crime scene was my silk hat. What about my cloak? Where did that go?
Double? Wow, Max, I never thought of that. You should be a detective or something.
Well, I was never quite sure what to be when I grew up. Magician or president?
Well, you know, anyone can be president these days.
You have no idea how hard it was to make a decision.
That's really cool. Fabulous. This mystery just keeps getting deeper. Maybe the ringmaster was wearing his costume for some weird reason. Maybe he just likes to cosplay, you don't know.
Now that everyone is back, let's get started. The court is now back in session. Miss Von Karma, please proceed with the prosecution's case.
Very well. I will now call my next witness. A pitiful clown with the unfortunate distinction of having seen the entire thing. Will Mr. Lawrence Curls please take the stand? Why did she just call him a pitiful clown? Also, he has a name? Also, what voice did I give him? Also, I don't remember. I don't remember what voice I gave him. Shoot. The witness will state his name and occupation for the court record. Wasn't it like a really out-of-pocket voice? I cannot remember it. Well, if he doesn't talk, I don't have to worry.
In West Clowndelphia, born and raised.
Name and occupation!
Will the witness please inform the court why he is speaking autobiographical gibberish?
What voice did I give you? It is not coming to me. It's actually so odd. And I know it was one that like strained my voice. I know that for sure. Hold on. Oh. I gave him a similar voice to what I gave the ventriloquist. Oh no, I gotta change it up. Shoot.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just not used to being in court. I've never been in a courtroom in my life. I wasn't sure what joke is best suited to this sort of occasion. What in the world are you talking about? You're in a grand hall of justice, not some comedy club. Since it's easy to see your occupation, please state your name for the court.
Could give him a smoker voice? I don't know if I could though.
Oh, yeah, maybe this joke is okay. Mom, do I have to wear pants? The sign only says no shirt, no shoes, no service. Ah ha 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 ha.
What about that? Do you guys like that? I think that's good. I think I'll work with it.
Okay, how about this? Have you met my proctologist, Dr. Seymour Butts? How was that one? Ha 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 ha.
Okay, I think we're gonna keep it. What'd he say?
But a couple of clowns who were up to no good.
Your name?
Lawrence Curls, professional funny man, also known as Mo the Clown.
You witnessed the scene at around 10:15 p.m. the day of the murder, correct?
Yes, it is. Very well, Mr. Curls. Will you please testify to what you saw that evening? A rabbi, a priest, and a... Without the humor, please. Okay.
Gotta head out for the day. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you, Goldie. Have a great rest of your day. I hope you're settling in well after, getting back home, hopefully. Thank you for the streamer care package on your way out as well. I will do all the things.
Okay.
Aw, poor Mo can't be his normal stoogey self in court. Aw. Von Karma is such a bummer. She's such a hyper mega bummer. What you witnessed.
I know. I'm not the greatest comedian in the world.
What? Don't say that.
I haven't been able to make people laugh for 10 years. No matter what I say, all I get in return is a vacant stare and polite applause.
That's actually really depressing. Oh, that's so awkward.
No one ever laughs at my jokes. I've taken to laughing at them myself.
I cannot believe this is a therapy session for the clown.
It's a bad habit, but hey, at least I'm trying. Imagine my predicament. I'm a clown who can't make people laugh. I'm almost useless, but I keep trying. I even tried to come up with jokes just for today. But this atmosphere is very nerve-wracking. I decided to try making everyone laugh. Seriously, everyone! What do you think of me? How am I doing?
I don't know if that was a statement. Let him make his silly jokes. Come on, he can't function without it. Aren't we the ones supposed to be asking the questions here? Witness? Huh? We will listen to your call for help after the court proceedings are over. Von Karma literally just said, don't care, didn't ask. Thus, please stick to the facts of this case.
Really? You'll really hear me out?
Well, I'll make sure that one of my staff will be your straight man later.
Thank you, I can't wait.
Oh, poor Gumshoe. Oh, it's gonna be Gumshoe? Oh, no. Poor Gumshoe.
Now that that's settled, shall we begin once again with the testimony? Of course we can. I'll talk for as long as you want.
What you witnessed.
The night of the murder, after practice was over, I went straight back to my room. You have no idea how tired I was that night. I was pooped. I thought I'd go straight to sleep, but before I did, I glanced out the window. That's when I saw two silhouettes. They were a bit far away, though. It was the ringmaster, and he was with Max, who was wearing his cloak. I kept watching them, and all of a sudden, Max clonked the ringmaster over the head.
I think I've really cracked the code with this voice.
That's very interesting. If this eyewitness account is to be believed, I have enough to pass judgment right now.
Oh, don't get so proud of yourself just yet, Von Karma. Of course you can. There's no way that this account can be criticized.
However, the witness is a bit, how do you say, off kilter. Almost like he has some sort of atmosphere of guilt surrounding him. Aha! Ha ha! That must be because of my insincere smile. Mr. Wright, please begin the defense's cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. Nick, you've got to find some kind of contradiction in his testimony. I know that! He's getting fed up.
Mr. Wright!
Your Honor?
I'm afraid that if you push this witness too far, it would bring disaster upon the court. Thus, I sincerely hope you are not going to engage in pointless saber-rattling.
I understand, Your Honor. If you cause this clown to stray from the facts, I'll hold you responsible. Why am I responsible? I'm not the one with the corny jokes. It always falls to Phoenix. Alright. Well, just as we always do, we'll press. You'd say that practice wrapped up around 10 p.m., correct?
See, that's the thing.
Huh?
How exactly am I supposed to make a joke about 10 p.m.? No, 8 o'clock! That's something a clown can riff off of! Let's just pretend it was 8 o'clock. That way, I can make a great joke!
I feel like he won't be able to function if I don't, like, go along with it a little. So, alright. 8 o'clock. I'll play along.
You know you want to hear the joke. A man goes to his doctor and the doctor asks, how is number 1? The man says, every day at 6. The man says, every day at 7. Then,
Fitness? These are exactly the types of jokes you should say for that detective. Ow. You knew that would happen. Don't look at me like that.
Mr. Wright,
Wow.
Mr. Wright, you're hereby penalized. This will not become a kangaroo court.
This isn't funny at all, in more ways than one. Okay, don't let him tell jokes. I learned my lesson. Okay, but what if I press him and then say, no, it is actually 10 o'clock. Let's not pretend. Don't play along with the clown. Let's not. Let's not make it 8 p.m., all right, Mo?
What do you mean, let's not? Don't take the clown out of the clowning around.
Come on, Nick. Just listen to his joke. There are 3 reasons why I don't want to. 1, I probably won't laugh. 2, I'll get hit with a penalty. 3, I'll get whipped. Will the witness just proceed with his factual testimony? You are so boring. Okay, Maya, I tried, but what Phoenix said was true. It all plays out like that. Okay, so it just was the option to not get penalized. Got it. Noted for the future. Hold it. You were pooped that night?
Yes, I was very, very tired. Not to mention I had some bad Mexican food.
What?
The double cheese, double bean enchilada is a dangerous menu item. What happened after that, as they say, happens. Oh, that one was cool, huh? I heard the kids really love toilet humor these days.
That joke was so hip, I don't want to ruin it with a reply.
I've got a good reply, though. That joke was so funny, it just earned you a penalty.
Oh wow, this is actually brutal. Okay, anything that makes him tell a joke I get penalized for, even if it's not a dialogue option down the line. Okay, this isn't going well. Am I not supposed to be pressing? Oh, wait, I missed what she said. You know, most testimony and what he said yesterday is kind of different. Yeah, I noticed. We've just got to pinpoint what's changed. You can do it, Nick. Okay, I have no clue what it was last time. It's been too long. Thought I'd go straight to sleep, but before I did, I glanced out the window. That's when I saw 2 silhouettes. 2 silhouettes. Can I press on that? Am I allowed? Far away, you say. If you had to say exactly how far away were they?
Let me think about that for a second. If my room is here, and they looked about yay big, I'd say they were about 30 feet from my window.
Just 30 feet? That's not far at all.
It was snowing that night, and it cut down on visibility. I see. Please continue with your testimony regarding the 2 shadows that you saw.
Hey, Anime, welcome in. We're not suing? We're prosecuting? No, that's the other side. We're investigating a murder. Much more dramatic. He was the ringmaster and he was with Max, who was wearing his cloak. It can't be it if Max wasn't wearing his cloak that night. You're in, you're sold. We're investigating a murder and you're like, yeah, that's hype. That's how I feel about it too. We're on the same page. You'd say you clearly saw this even though you were, by your own admission, far away?
That's right! I had been thinking about it over and over since that night. But things didn't really make sense until I spoke with the prosecutor, Miss Von Karma. But now I am 100% certain that it was Max and the ringmaster that I saw that night. Just think about it. How could I be wrong if Max is always wearing his uppity symbols?
Uppity symbols?
Lawyers nowadays, do you even have to go to school anymore to be one? Alright, everyone knows what to do. All together now. Say it with Uncle Mo. See what I mean? It's always like this. The crowd never wants to go along with me. I must really be utterly and completely worthless as a clown. Yosa.
Aw, and everyone was playing along with the ventriloquist before. I do kind of feel for him a bit. Irene, welcome in. You don't like the clown? That's okay, I don't like the clown either. I can't even be upset about that one, because I feel the same way. Also, Moose, welcome in as well. How are you? Enough foolishness. Get back on track.
Will the witness please testify as to what he saw, and only what he saw?
Kept watching them and all of a sudden Max clonked the ringmaster. Okay. You say you saw the ringmaster get clonked over the head.
Yes, I did. It's the climax of my story.
Why did she have a whip? Was she gonna whip him? Yes. She already has. Many times. That's her thing. She just whips everyone. That's literally her whole personality, actually. He really does enjoy the completely random non sequitur. What would you say the victim was struck with?
You mean the weapon? I have no idea. A weapon wasn't found at the murder scene, right?
That's not what I meant. You did say you did see everything, didn't you?
Well, I suppose I did. Wait, no, I didn't. I didn't see a weapon.
Mo, did you or did you not see the crime of murder committed that night? I will not permit you to harass my witness in this manner. You'd better have an excellent reason for attacking this poor clown. Because if you don't, you know what is waiting for you. A nice penalty. Don't do that. Don't do that to me. Don't flash everything. Oh, isn't this a bit melodramatic? So, what will it be then, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Do you have any clear basis to believe that my witness did not see the crime? This seems important, so yes, of course I do. I'm going all in. Up in the ante. Of course I have grounds to make this claim. Then, let's hear it. That's something I can't share with you at this time. Phoenix, no! I mean, yes? I don't know. Is this the right call? Phoenix, I don't know. You got a lot of work shifts and you accidentally did something dumb? Oh, Irene, what did you do? It's okay, this is a safe place. What did you do? Poor clown sounds like he's making up stories and wasting our time. I mean, isn't that just every witness that graces the stand?
What did you just say, Mr. Wright?
I know there's something wrong with this testimony, but I can't put why I feel this way into words for the judge. Maybe we should get a bit more information. Once we find something more solid, we can give it another shot. Yeah, you're right.
Mr. Wright, before we resume the testimony, you know you must be penalized.
Oh, I didn't think they'd actually do it. Oh, okay. Wow, they took me out for that one. Dang. Okay, that's fine. How far back was I sent? Oh my god. Oh my god, I hadn't saved in a while. Ooh. You dropped your phone on accident and it cracked. You're gonna get it fixed on Wednesday. Did you not have a screen protector on it? Make sure when you get it fixed to put a screen protector on it for the future. Hope I'm having fun. I am, actually. I made us lose? What do you mean, us? No, I get another shot, don't worry. I'm gonna revert the space-time continuum. Don't you worry. You had one on and it still cracked through it? Oh, that's not great. That's, the opposite of what it should do. Oh, this is so far back. Okay, we're catching up. I'm gonna save once we get to the cross-examination properly. Because I definitely should have done that the first time around. There we go. Perfect. Okay, wait, no, we're not there yet. We're not there yet. Hold on. Next go around. You think it was because of the impact and where it was dropped? Fair enough. Must have been a really rough tumble. Might not stay long because you're super close to finishing the fandom. Oh yes, prioritize the fandom, of course. Totally understand. Okay, here we go. Fixed it. That was rough. And yes, I will make sure not to load. I'll never do that again. That was rough. Okay. Night of the murder, after practice, went straight back to the room. I think pressing on that one loses me points. I want the clown to stop laughing, but he's the only one that laughs at his jokes. No one else is going to. Thought I'd go straight to sleep, but before I did, I glanced out the window. Okay. Did I ever press on this one? I don't think I did. You just happened to glance out of the window?
You could say that. You could also say I picked, stared, glimpsed, peeped, eyeballed. Mr. Girls! Oh, I guess synonyms aren't allowed either.
What should I do? I wonder if I should press him further on this issue. Keep pressing? I always press, but in this situation, I'm worried. Exactly why did you look out of your window that night?
Why? Why? Clowns don't need a reason to look out their windows, do they?
That's not what I meant. I meant that, well, when we spoke yesterday... Ah, is this where I pick up on the inconsistencies. Thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me, because if I have to do it, you have to do it. So if you have a drink nearby, take a sip. Also, thank you for the posture check. You're watching stream in between rounds to calm down a little? You're doing great, I'm sure. Oh, you have 42 pages left. Ordered a hardback copy since the cover is awful and seems to crack very easily. Really? 42 pages is like, you could finish that today. You are very close. You think him laughing looks suspicious? I don't know. He just always does that, though. Oh, you're gonna go drink some water? Proud of you. I meant that, well, when we spoke yesterday.
Once I had tucked myself into bed, I heard this amazing noise. It was incredibly loud. It sounded like a giant thump.
Ah, I see.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
You forgot? Your Honor, the witness looked out of his window upon hearing a loud sound. He did not just simply glance out of his window that night.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot to mention that thump, did I? Owie, ow, ow.
That's not to mention, or that's not something you just forget to mention. Yeah, what she said. I believe it would be best if Mo were to revise his testimony. All right, there it is. That's what I needed.
Very well. Mr. Curls, please revise your testimony.
This should start turning the tables in our favor.
I heard a huge noise outside the window, and that's what made me take a look outside.
Perfect. I love when they have to adjust their testimony. That means I've stumbled upon something useful. Finish it today. Told your friend something that happened. She was shocked. Like in the book? I'm gonna press the new statement. What was the sound like?
Well, I guess it kind of sounded like, I guess you could say. Mr. Girls, may the court remind you that humor is unnecessary. Doe, how'd you know that I was gonna make a joke? Ha 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 ha! I guess that the sound sounded like, I suppose it sounded like, someone getting hit with something very hard. Yup, that's what it sounded like. Honestly. Someone getting hit. Oh.
What then? You went to look out the window and you saw...
That's when I saw two silhouettes.
Okay, I'm gonna press on this fourth one. I know I've already pressed on it, but that was before I lost my save. Oh, it was about Thorin, the character who's nearly 40. Is it the fact that he's nearly 40? Far away, you say? If you had to say how far exactly... Okay. Okay, victim, killer, I think, is what those indications are. Got it. Just 30 feet? Oh, something happened to him and you know what happened? Is it dramatic? It was the ringmaster and he was with Max. Okay. Symbols again. Okay, let's Let's press on the last statement. I do have additional info this time. You say you saw the ringmaster get clonked over the head. What was he struck with? So now I know he didn't see it, he heard it. And went to his window after. I will not permit you to harass my witness in this manner. You'd better have an excellent reason for attacking this poor clown. Because if you don't, you know what is waiting for you. Oh wow, that is a huge penalty. No wonder I just died. 5 right there. Okay, I'll try though. Okay, so I do this time. I didn't last time. I've got a great reason to make my claim. And I suppose you'll be telling us all that great reason? Of course I will. The reason is the witness's very own testimony.
What is the meaning of that, Mr. Wright?
Mo said that he heard a sound like a thump of someone getting hit.
He did say that.
However, Mo just stated the following under oath.
I keep watching them and all of a sudden, Max clonked the ringmaster over the head.
If Mo is to be believed when he says he looked out the window upon hearing a sound, there is no way that he could have seen Max clonk anyone.
In 1972, a crack clown nut.
What? I misread that, but he just was saying weird things in my defense. Oh, it's coming up to your favorite part, the big twist, so you must be looking forward to it. Suspicious because he doesn't know the weapon, so he didn't see the crime, he only heard it. Exactly. That's about where we're at.
Mr. Curls, how do you respond to Mr. Wright's assessment? They didn't commit. These clowns promptly escaped from a maximum security clown car. Mr. Curls, are you reciting the Seed Team theme to anger this court? No, I'm just stalling for time while I jog my memory.
Great job, Nick! These types of witnesses always seem to have a selective memory. You just have to peel back the layers of the clown makeup to find the truth.
Well, Oh, you're back from your jog. Well, it pretty much happened the way I said.
Pretty much?
When I looked out my window that night, the ringmaster was already face down in the snow. The prosecution helped me fill in the gaps of my statement.
Von Karma. Tampering with witness again. That's what she does. That's what she does. That's how she wins, by cheating.
So now you are saying that you did not see the defendant clonk the ringmaster? Yes. When I looked out my window, the ringmaster had already checked out. Checked out? Yup, he was on permanent vacation, as they say.
The cheater! How dare she! I know! Exactly.
Mr. Curls. Your Honor, you did not witness the actual crime. However, you still say you saw the criminal, correct?
Anime, if a message doesn't go through, or if it's still in checking, then it may just not go through. That's life.
Yes, exactly. The ringmaster was slumped over and I saw someone's silhouette next to him.
Oh, it was nice seeing you too, Irene. I think you're gonna head off and finish the book and then start on the sequel. Okay, I'm excited for you. I know you already know what's gonna happen, but like I'm excited for you to reread it anyway. I hope you enjoy. Have a lovely rest of your day. It's great checking in with you.
Very well, then please testify to the silhouette you saw. I expect the truth. And if I even catch a hint of a joke from you, I will put you in a holding cell until you learn court etiquette, got it?
They are so harsh on him.
Got it.
Silhouettes. You love the books. They sound really good. You have good taste.
It was a bit far away, but that shadow could only have belonged to Max. There's no doubting it, especially since I saw his uppity symbols.
Someone was really trying to frame him.
His silk hat, that black cloak, they were all there. His face was silhouetted, but there was no doubt that it was him. His cloak was fluttering in the wind, so I couldn't really see what he was carrying. It does seem as if the defendant was at the scene of the crime.
Judge, for once in your life, please utilize critical thinking, please. I'm begging you. He doesn't even know what that means. Poor Judge. It took the clown long enough to get his facts straight. But whatever. This should finally be good enough, yes?
It is decisive testimony.
Was Max really at the scene of the crime that night? He said he wasn't there. We have to believe in that. Okay, he wouldn't lie to me, right?
All right, Mr. Wright. Commence your cross-examination.
It's so upsetting that Rise from the Ashes was shoved in right before Justice for All, because I feel like nothing in Justice for All has compared to Rise from the Ashes. Like, that case was just so good and so solid and so tied up. I think the last case was pretty good, but it's not even like a noticeable decrease because it's an increase from the base first game, but then you shove in Rise from the Ashes and it's like, okay, well, compared to Rise from the Ashes, I don't know. A silhouette.
It was a bit far away.
All right, I'm gonna press on everything. What are the uppity symbols? They're talking about all the like 3 famous symbols that Max uses to bring brand recognition, like his hat, his white roses, and his cloak, namely, and basically his costume. Yeah, he's being framed. You know, standard Ace Attorney fare. Don't you think that you are going a little overboard with how explicit you're being? That shadow belonged to Max is an awfully firm statement, don't you think?
What are you getting at?
You are smart, Anime. Good job. I'm just saying that one of your fellow performers' life is on the line here. Are you truly 100% absolutely certain that it was Max?
I'm not the kind of person who would lie about something as serious as this. The silhouette I saw was Max. I'm convinced of it.
It doesn't seem like he's jumping to any conclusions this time. Let's go over this again then. What makes you so sure that you saw Max that night? Symbols. Okay, hold it. Trillo said the same thing, but if it was just the symbols, then even I could have been wearing them. What if someone had just taken Max's symbols and worn them?
I thought of that myself, but just looking at the shape of the face I saw, it must have been Max. You're sure of that?
Such a silly little boy. He threw his entire case headlong into a trap.
His silk hat.
Right. We're all there. You're sure that it was... or that is what you saw that night?
Exactly what I said I saw is exactly what I saw. I've got eyes like a hawk.
Don't birds have terrible night vision?
But that's not all I saw.
His face was silhouetted, so you didn't get a clear view of his face. Your conclusion is Von Karma did the crime. That would be crazy. Now that would be crazy. It would be a bit of a rehash, but crazy. I like when things are outlandish, I gotta say. You were able to see that kind of detail from your window? There was a light near the scene of the crime. Anyone with decent eyesight should have been able to see that much. Out of curiosity, Mo, what is your eyesight like?
I can see like a hawk out of my left eye and an eagle out of my right eye.
Our records say his eyesight is a perfect 20/20. Well, good for him. Hey, Rio, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. How have you been? That rhymed. A poem. That must mean he could have seen the crime scene clearly.
The more we look into the matter, the more suspicious it becomes. Hey, you asked me what my eyesight was like, not what it actually was.
Sure. Been flat out? But today is the last day of your busy stretch. I was gonna ask if you were still busy. Okay, but it's coming to an end at least. That's really good. I hope after today you can get some rest. You can take some time for yourself. You deserve it. You've been working really hard. It'll be nice. We have been making big brain plays. Trying to figure out the entire case. Rio, the last case I figured out from like the first investigation. I think I got this case figured out too. But I'm like 12 steps ahead at all times, and that makes it hard. Going out to dinner with your sister tonight? I see. That's lovely. Where are you going? Like, what type of food are you guys gonna get? If you don't mind me being nosy, I'm always curious about food. I hope that's okay. Thai food! Oh, that's good. Oh, that's so yummy. You have a lot to look forward to. I'm really glad to hear the busy stretch is coming to an end. Really. See, my busy stretch is just beginning. I have to start banging out a lot of art coming up soon. Coming up literally like 2 weeks ago, I should have been. But I'm really good at procrastinating. Cloak was fluttering in the wind. So, you didn't actually see what the criminal was holding.
That's correct. I've been curious to know what caused that loud noise.
Oh, I bet it was the box, maybe?
It must have been something incredibly hard.
Too bad they haven't found the murder weapon to know for sure. Or it could have been a unicycle. They claim it was a blunt object. At least it says so in the autopsy report. Trillo's testimony and now Mo's. It really seems like Max is the killer. Nick, you've got to find a contradiction in this. That's not going to be enough. What? I have to prove that Mo saw someone other than Max that night. That's the only thing that'll help. I've got to do it. Okay. Of course, me and Phoenix are on the same page finally. Too little too late. It's fine, I appreciate it when I can get it. I could have only belonged to Max. What if this isn't Pepper? And what if this is like ashes from a corpse? That'd be insane. I gotta stop coming up with like the craziest theories. They don't make any sense. They're just unhinged. Try the badge, you're sure it'll work? Rio, actually, I already did. I accidentally tried the badge earlier because I hit the wrong button and it was really embarrassing. I'm embarrassed and I'm never doing it again. So there. Did you see the face? Exactly, he couldn't have. Problem is always proving it, though. Proving it. Here's the thing, no footprints. From the murderer. That was always the weird thing. Let's see. You know who I miss? Edgeworth. Game's just really not the same without him. Whereas I have no preference between Emma and Maya. I do have a preference between Maya. Nope. I do have a preference between Miles and Von Karma. Yeah, the game has lost its edge. You joke, but it's sad, Rio. You joke, but this is serious. No, I didn't mean to press that. I didn't mean to press that. Dang it. Okay. I don't even know what I showed. Yeah, it's not even worth it anymore without Edgeworth. Von Karma can only compensate for so much. Shadow could have only belonged to Max. There's no doubting it. Cat, the black cloak. Black? 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 What do you mean? It's not black. It's not black? What do you mean? You say you saw all of Max's uppity symbols?
I suppose so. The silk hat and the cloak, right?
Mo, everyone knows that Maximilian Galactica has 3 uppity symbols. Okay, never mind. I picked on the wrong thing. But his cloak isn't black. Just so we're all clear, it's this pretty purplish orangey cloak. Oh wait, maybe that's supposed to be black? It doesn't look black though in the image. It looks like velvety purple. But I get it. He only mentioned 2 out of 3 symbols. Never mind. I got it like a second before it actually happened and I was like, oh, well, you know, same difference. I got the right answer. I just did it with the wrong work. Showed the wrong work.
3 symbols.
Yay! Everyone get ready! All together now! Silk hat, cloak, white roses!
What the?
Who cares if he knew that there were 3 or not? He saw what he saw, and he saw the symbols. He just forgot to mention one. When did she stop calling everyone fools? I missed that. That was like one of her personality traits, and now it's gone. It is such a calming stream, although it can be chaotic sometimes. It's been very chaotic this time, but thank you. He knows how to bring the vibes. Thank you. You're very kind. And thank you for the 20 bits. I do really appreciate it. Thank you. Isn't that right, Mo?
like pie? I love pie. 3.14151. I don't know pie, honestly.
Silence, fool! There it is! Every time I want something to happen, it happens instantly after I complain. The lesson being, I need to complain more. Silence, fool! You are to respond with the whole truth. No fractions. Pi isn't a fraction.
Order! Order!
Mo, you didn't see the roses, did you?
To be honest, there weren't any roses on the person I saw.
The crime scene was dark. It's obvious it was too dark to see that kind of detail. But the witness said he was able to see the silhouette of the criminal's face. Not to mention that the roses are white. There's no way he could have missed them. Even the roses must have fallen off when the defendant assaulted the victim. If that was the case, then the police would have found them near the crime scene.
Mr. Wright, are these white roses truly material to the facts of this case?
Clearly not! He's just toying with this court! No, they're important. They're important, I promise. I got her on the ropes now. These seemingly insignificant facts have never failed to lead me to the truth yet. Someone is toying with the court, but it's not me. Your Honor, do you recall Trillo's testimony?
There's no way I could mistake someone wearing those 3 ridiculous symbols. How can you mistake someone with that crazy getup and his nose stuck up so high? How could you mistake someone wearing such a snobby 3-piece getup?
He mentioned 3 things like every time. Trillo saw them all. Trillo saw all 3 of Max's symbols. However, this witness claims there were no white roses on the person he saw. There's absolutely no doubt that this is a contradiction. Interesting.
Now what am I supposed to think? One is supposed to disregard the pointless, but this...
Judge, forget the roses. Think about his other testimony. The witness has stated without a doubt that he saw Maximilian Galactica. Nothing else matters. Let's wrap this case up now. Your Honor, it may be trivial, but it does cast doubt on the prosecution's case.
Frankly, I have my doubts about this witness. It seems that, unlike wine, the witness has not grown more mature with age.
Oh, get him!
I'm not mature.
He needs therapy, honestly. That's what we've learned today.
I've come to a conclusion. I'm 99% certain that this witness saw the defendant. However, my remaining 1% of doubt is quite reasonable. Which means that for my peace of mind, I'm going to request a bit more testimony.
What?
If there are no contradictions in his next statement, I am prepared to issue a ruling.
A ruling? Nick, this is your last chance. Okay, one last testimony for me to pick apart. I got this. Yeah, the judge takedown. The judge can be brutal. And yeah, everything matters in a court case. Exactly. You know you're getting somewhere when the prosecution is trying to shut you down and get you to turn the other way. You know that's where you should be focusing. The silhouette part 2.
There's no doubt in my mind there were no white roses that night. However, all of the other symbols were there, I'm equally sure of that. Especially the silk hat. There is no way I could forget seeing the decorations on it. He was wearing it the entire time that he was on the scene. Mr. Wright, you've got one last chance at this.
Just one chance.
I will not allow even the slightest hint of badgering against this witness. You are going to prove to me there's a contradiction with Mr. Curls' statement. You'd better have at least a shred of evidence to back up your accusations.
I've only got a single shot at this. I've got to be careful. I understand, Your Honor. One chance is all we need. We've got this, yeah! Okay, so no pressing. Press and you die. I'm gonna save. Do-do-do. Save we do. Okay, there were no white roses. All the other symbols were there. Cat. What do you think, Nick? There's no way I'm going to lose after coming this far. There's gotta be an answer, and it's probably in the court record. Okay, the court record, that's always my strategy. Look in the court record. All the other symbols were there. He was wearing it the entire time that he was on the scene. Then when could he have left it? Because this was left behind at the crime scene. So when did he drop it? Should I present that? Oh, that was quick. Look at me go. Look at me go. Look at me go. This wouldn't happen to be the silk hat you saw that night, would it?
Yup, that's it. That's the hat he was wearing that night.
No question in your mind?
Exactly how one would mistake a thing like that?
I see.
Is there some sort of problem, Mr. Wright?
Miss Von Karma. Where exactly was the silk hat found? There we go. I was too far ahead at the beginning of the testimonies. That's always my problem. Must you always ask these questions? It was found at the crime scene. The crime scene? That means the silk hat fell off at the crime scene. However, the witness clearly testified to the contrary. The witness stated that he was wearing it the entire time that he was on the scene.
No!
It's all falling apart now.
Order! 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 Mr. Curls! Yes, Your Honor. What is the meaning of all of this? You are old enough to know better than to behave like this in court. Hey, that's just not right. That's so harsh. What's not right here is your eyesight and your memory, amongst other things. What? Why are you being so mean to me? What did I do? Let me guess. You just didn't like my jokes or something, right? You didn't have to go and insult my eyesight or my memory. They're both great. Seriously, why? And no matter how old I get, I'll always be younger than you. Whoa!
Wow. Mo went for the judge's throat.
Enough of these childish outbursts, Mr. Curls. Who do you think you are? I saw him. I swear I saw him. It was Max. Even if he didn't have his robes, he was still wearing his dumb silk hat.
He didn't have his robes either?
I'm telling the truth.
He's turned into a bratty little kid. It's pitiful, isn't it?
He left the scene wearing that dumb silk hat. He was there.
He left the scene. The footprints! Bring up the footprints, Nick. Come on, you got this. You got this. Bring it home. What's the matter, Nick? There's something I've been mulling over for a while now. Mo?
What do you want?
You just said that he left the scene. Exactly how did the murderer leave the scene of the crime?
What? He went to... What do you mean, how did he leave the scene? You can't ask me that!
Well, he was an acrobat, so he went flippy flip flip. Mr. Phoenix Wright is badgering the witness, Your Honor. This witness's testimony is so full of holes, Miss Von Karma's protest is useless.
You've got a point. Let's hear what the witness has to say on this matter. Is that all right with you, little guy? Don't talk to me like I'm a little baby. Besides, what kind of stupid question is how did he leave the crime scene? The answer's obvious. He just turned around and walked away.
That's what I expected you'd say. You sure that's how it happened?
Say what? Oh, I'm not sure I know exactly where you're going with this. Lawyers nowadays sure do love to harp on the smallest things.
Judge, that's literally how Phoenix got to where he is. Oh, that's 3 points I could lose here.
Do you have any proof to counter his story as to how the criminal left the scene?
The footprints. It's the footprints. It's always the footprints. It's always been the footprints. I love the end of interrogations or trials because that's when I've like really started to get into the groove of it. Me and Phoenix are on the same page now. Look at this picture. The problem is the footprints in the snow.
Footprints?
In this photo, we can clearly see the footprints of the victim. However, where are the criminal's footprints? They aren't there.
Ay, 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 ay.
What a silly guy. So, Mo, exactly how did the criminal escape the scene? Your Honor! Ooh, get him, Phoenix. This witness has already proven that his testimony is completely unreliable. I move to strike all of this witness's testimony from the court record.
I agree. This clown's testimony is as rickety as the clown car he came to court in. Wait just a second!
Oh, she's getting her whip ready.
You guys can't just ignore everything I've said. Fine, fine, I'll tell you the truth this time.
You wait a second! I think you've said more than enough for today.
That didn't hurt. I'm sick and tired of listening to you anyways. I'll give you the real deal this time, I swear.
I don't know why, but I get the feeling things are gonna get worse before they get better.
Mr. Lawrence Curls! Yes? The testimony you've provided up until now has been false? It hasn't been false, I haven't lied, it's just, It's just what?
You know, I'm about to say probably, like, the craziest thing I've said all day, and I've said a lot of random things today, but listen close. If the Ace Attorney fandom wasn't full of cowards, everyone would be shipping the Judge and Mo. I'm just gonna leave that there. Mull that over. You already know I'm right, and that's okay.
It's just I was, bit confused on the bit about the criminal leaving the scene. Especially since Von Karma and her whip told me not to talk about what I really saw.
Cowards, as in, I don't want to stare death in the eyes. G-Men. Sometimes that's what you gotta do to tell your truth. You know I'm right.
Order, order, I will have order. Franziska Von Karma, how could you?
And she's still proud of herself. Elegant as always. Your Honor, if you had heard the truth from this witness, You would have exactly the same opinion as I have.
What opinion is that?
It's not funny.
That's enough out of you. I'm going to listen to what he has to say. Now then, let's hear the truth about what you say you saw, Mr. Curls. You're not gonna believe this, but it's all true, I tell you.
Try not to waste our time with your idiotic drivel. The voices today have been really tough on my throat, I will say. More so than usual. I don't usually complain because I try to be careful, but I'm gonna have to rest it after today. The truth.
Now it's time for our next segment. Mo knows. Everything that I've said up until now has been the truth. When I looked out the window, the ringmaster was down and Max was standing above him. He wasn't wearing his white roses, but he was wearing the silk hat. That's when I saw
Did he fly? I bet he flew. Oh my god. Oh my god, he really did. Oh my god, he really did.
This is the truth now. Get ready for it. He flew. He jumped up and flew through the air. He flew right off and disappeared into the darkness. That's why there were no footprints. Flying people don't leave footprints.
How did he do it, though? I guess that's the question. I mean, he's an acrobat. So, acrobats can do crazy stuff. And if they're trying to frame Max, they would have had something put in place. I told you it wasn't funny. Do you believe me now?
Well, that was, how do you put this into words?
Maximilian Galactica is a world-class magician. But to leave the scene of a crime by flying, there's no way that actually happened.
You're right. Why is she right? You believed the other witnesses. Why won't you believe me, especially since it's the best part of the story? To be honest, this is the first time I've heard of a flying criminal. What do you think about this witness's testimony, Mr. Wright?
I think he's telling the truth about what he saw. He's telling the truth. I'll back him up. What he just said was so strange, I don't think he would have made it up.
Which means that he's telling the truth?
That's what I think. Nick, wait! That means that Max actually used magic. Yikes, you're right. Ow. Yuna! Oh my gosh, welcome in. How was your stream, lovely? Everyone should go follow Yuna if you're not already, because she's so lovely and so great. She has the loveliest accent. And CT, welcome in as well. How are you? Those of you coming in with the raid, thank you for joining us. My name is Juniper. I'm a Jackalope girl. I play a lot of cozy games. Typically, I do a variety of other games like this one and some indie stuff. And I also do art from time to time. You'll also hear me doing silly voices in a lot of the games I play. So if any of that interests you, you're in the right place. And I'd love to have you. How goes Ace Attorney? We're actually really cracking down on the case. You know, I do this quirky thing, right? This cute, quirky thing where I am like 8 steps ahead of where I should be, and it ends up messing me up all the time. It's rough. Barbecue, hi again. You're doing well, I'm glad to hear, CT. Oh, you came in on coincidence when the raid happened? Oh, that's okay. It differentiates between who came in with the raid and who just came in normally. So I know these things. I know. Yeah, I'm too advanced for this game. I overcomplicate. I got so mad at one of the solutions. I was like, why do I even use my brain? So fed up. You missed it. Probably for the best, honestly. I was so fed up. I've also been spouting the hottest takes. It's been great. It's been kind of chaotic, actually. No one has stopped me. No one has said, June, you need to calm down. No one. So I just keep going. I keep spouting. You've been in online class in school every day, so you haven't been able to attend streams? Oh, you did say you were gonna get busy coming up soon, so I totally understand. You probably won't be able to submit for art club either. Totally understandable. If you've gotten busy, you should prioritize your life and changes that are going on in it. Yep.
Chaos.
Chaos. That just kind of encapsulates the entire stream, honestly. Chaos. I really missed the pretty lady calling everyone fools. You haven't had much time to work on your book. You'll get to it. It's a marathon, not a sprint. I promise. So even if you can't work on it as often as you'd like because life gets in the way, you'll get back to it. I believe in you. You only needed to calm down on Wuthering Waves with the red-haired guy. Yeah, you're right. He was cute though. You have to agree with me. Mortifi was cute. He was good. You only have 2 major acts of chapter 3, then it gets an epilogue. See, you're making such good progress. Don't be too hard on yourself just because things have gotten hectic and busy. You've made a lot of good progress on it. And you don't have a deadline, do you? As long as you work on it whenever you can, you're doing great. Only a foolish-looking fool could be fooled by such a foolish fool's foolish dream. Don't be ridiculous. Magic does not exist. I love her.
I suppose I will let you all in on my thinking regarding this matter. The criminal disappeared into the sky. I'd love to believe that, but I just can't wrap my head around how that would actually happen.
You imbecile!
If you disregard a need for proof, Miss Von Karma's case is sound. However, I've got the feeling that this case is in dire need of more investigation. Thus, I will conclude today's proceedings at this point. It's an undisputed fact that the criminal left no footprints at the scene. Tomorrow, I want us to find out the reason behind this mystery of mysteries. I believe that's enough for today. Court is adjourned.
Whack! I should get a gavel so I can have something to chew on during these streams. December 29th, 2:33 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 5. There he is, my handsome man!
Hey, sweeties. What in the world is going on?
That's what I want to know. They say the criminal flew off into the air and disappeared. Max, I can't believe I'm asking this, but you didn't fly that night, did you?
I know you didn't mean to ask me such a fabulously stupid question. I can't fly wherever I please. It's not that easy.
But it looks so effortless for you on stage.
It's not that simple. I'm not actually flying on stage. I use invisible wires and have them hoist me through the air.
I knew it. Okay, so that was step 1, figuring out how he actually does his magic tricks. Simple enough. He's so sweaty all the time. I know. He's not as composed as I thought initially. You're still in the draft, so you're gonna rewrite everything from scratch to fix everything later on? That's fair. That's honestly exactly how the process should work. You forgot to get your parents to sign the waiver. Oh. Well, it happens. Rosa knockoff Captain Buggy? Okay, Captain Buggy is a comparison I had not heard yet, but I see it. I kind of see it. He's just like you when you're in VC, just stressed, sweating buckets. That's funny. Wow, you just told me the secret to your magic.
No, I broke the first rule. The cardinal rule. The only rule.
I'm sorry, Max. Made you break a magician's creed to never reveal the secret to their tricks. Nick, what do we do now? All we can do now is hope we find the flying criminal in court tomorrow. Great idea! Let's do our best and catch this sucker. Catch him I will. It's the acrobat. I already know. I already know who it is. Of course I do. I'm just that clever. For a second I thought it might be the ventriloquist, so I'm not perfect. I never claimed to be, except on the last case. I was definitely perfect on the last case. You're so chill in VC. You're repeating the same figure of speech when you don't know what to say. Oh yeah, so chill. You just repeat that whenever you forget what you're gonna say. Honestly, you have a fallback, which is totally fair. Like, I appreciate that. Let us see. About... Well, you know. How have I been? I've been really great. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking. I really appreciate hearing updates on your book, by the way, how your novel's going and everything. How would you guys feel? How would you guys feel about rating someone doing crafty things? I think that would be fun. I think it would be fun. I like rating people who are crafting, not just like people making art. June is such a cool name for real. It's satisfying to say. Really? I like the name June too. Obviously I like my full name too, but June's cute. You're giving us updates, no worries. Yeah, keep them coming. Like as you get them, as you have them, like no pressure, no rush. Stream's over? Yeah, we've been going for quite some time. The trial's done. That was kind of the wrap up. Ace Attorney streams are really fun, or really convenient anyway, because they have their own start and stop points. I go based off of like the investigation or the trial, and I don't want to get into this investigation, otherwise it's gonna be like a 10-hour stream. I can't be here that long. It's 11 p.m. Yeah, you've been doing homework for 2 hours. I'm glad you got the chance to stop in, by the way. It was really great seeing you. Anyways, right? Exactly. Anyways, this was a super fun stream. I love Ace Attorney. I love coming up with silly little voices. I think the voices today, like I said earlier, strained my voice just a little teeny bit, so I'm gonna have to be more careful in the future. I was hydrating like crazy, I promise you. So I think I just need to take it easier, you know? What else do I have for you? I'll be streaming again on Tuesday at 11 a.m. CST as per usual. This week, I have an art club stream coming up. So if you want to participate in art club, the deadline is this week. You can join the Discord server, check out all of the art club categories to like familiarize yourself if you aren't already aware. But if not, if you just want to kind of hang out and see the submissions, that's coming up soon. So look forward to it. That's going to be on Friday, actually. So it's coming up soon. That being said, I'm going to get the raid set up. We do have raid messages. Yes, we do. You can use them if you want to make me look good. I'll be using them. So even if you have to head off right after we raid out, it would be great if you could just, hype up the raid. Me and the target would appreciate it. I don't know why I said target. That makes it sound very ominous. She's very lovely, by the way. You'll really like her if you decide to stick around. Tuesday, 11 a.m. CST. I'll see you, or I won't. Have a lovely rest of your day, however you choose to spend it. Thank you for spending some of it with me. And, take care until the next time we see each other. Bye, CT. Bye, Linkster. Bye, Barbecue. It was great hanging out with you. Okay, I'm gonna send you off. Bye!